Hey everybody, welcome to the stream. Hope you guys are having a good afternoon. I'm just about set up for the day. Give me 1 second. Alright, welcome back guys. Hey Brandon, hope you're doing alright now. Alright, yesterday I did my day 1 of Crosswind and I enjoyed myself quite a bit. I think this game is quite fun. Unfortunately, the power took me out and had to end stream prematurely. I had a feeling it was going to happen. We had really bad storms yesterday. But we have clear skies today, so hopefully nothing strange goes on. And we're able to kind of play a little bit longer today. Alright, so where did I leave off yesterday before I lost power? I had just moved from the first island over to the second island and took my boat here. Right now I'm in the process of making my new base. I gotta go over here, back to my depot, grab a bunch of stuff, and then I need to try to mine from the copper, make another fast travel to get to my old base, and then start transferring all my materials from there. So a decent bit of stuff on my to-do list. What do we want to start with first? Let's go ahead and grab my old materials that I left on the side of the beach, just so I can get that over with and done. Because there's really no reason for me to have them over there. Let's just get that out of the way. Hey, Big Cash, welcome, man. How you doing? I swear, July's gotta be the worst month for me, man. We're supposed to get storms pretty much all week. So, hopefully it doesn't, disrupt streaming too much. Although I am gonna be gone for most of the day tomorrow. And I think I might be gone some days over the weekend. I have, it's kind of a busy week. I'm heading on vacation. Starting on Sunday. And I'll be gone for about a whole... I think I'll be gone for a whole week. So things will be a little bit busy from now until that. I have a few things I gotta get done before I end up leaving as well. Looks like I want to make 2 trips here, which is kind of annoying, but I guess it just is what it is. That's fine. Let's just do 2 trips. Just often to say, continue the grind. You see me? I'm entertaining. Well, I appreciate that, man. I am glad you enjoyed the content, man. Well, you know what I'm really hoping for, Cash, is one of these extraction games that are coming out in the next few months to really pull off. You know, we have a lot of games that are coming out soon that I'm really looking forward to. Mistful Hunter also released some new info on their Discord, so, you know, I'm hopeful. Between Mistful Hunter, Midnight Walkers, Hunger, maybe Arc Raiders, or who knows, maybe some other game comes around that's good for streaming too. Whatever the case may be, you know, I'm here for it. You know, all we can really do is power through. Really gotta make these bigger storage containers too, as soon as I can. You know, I think that's the first time I've seen lightning in-game. That is super bright. My god. It's like a flashbang. It was really unexpected. Yeah, you really don't wanna... I wonder how long these guys will stay aggroed to me. Maybe I should not have ran through all of the forest. That might have been a bad idea. Unless they leave me alone. Alright, well that's all the stuff that I had on the side. I think that means all of the gear that I have left that isn't at my home base is at my old base, which is up here on the other island. So this should be pretty much everything. Let's go back to base, store all of this new stuff, and then I think I'm going to start working on the mine so I can try to get that new bell as soon as possible so I can start doing my transfer. Hey, Brian. Good to see you, man. Yeah, well, I try my best to be, you know, as open as I can be about games that I play. You know, if a game is something that I enjoy or I don't enjoy, you know, I'm pretty upfront about it for the most part, I think. Hey, Silverheart, welcome. How you doing, man? How's the game so far? Am I enjoying it? I am enjoying it. Yeah, I played it yesterday for about 4 hours, and I gotta say, it's pretty fun, you know. I could definitely see myself playing this when it releases, but it's not gonna come out, I think, till next year. So we got some time to waste. But yeah, it's been fun. I've enjoyed it. I think I just need to make some extra containers. That's fine. I can get this organized after I get my bell and I get my other stuff crafted. What do I need to do? Let's get some more of the basic chest first. Just as a temporary thing. I just don't have the nails on me, but I can get them very easily. I'll just get these down as a temporary measure. Oh, what? Am I being dumb? Am I being stupid? I should be able to place these, right? Why can't I not place these? What am I doing wrong? Oh, okay. Sure. I don't know what was going on there, but we got it, so. You're not supposed to need the material in your inventory. Usually it comes from your chest. Maybe there was some kind of bug there. It is a pretty early, I mean, it is alpha stages, so I do expect bugs from this, so it's not that big of a deal if you do. All right, I think I'm going to go ahead to the copper deposit now. Let's get as much copper as I can. Because my priority, how much do I need to make this bell so I can teleport back and forth? Oh, it's not going to tell me because I have to build a workshop first. I already have one, though. What do I need? I need 10 copper ingots and 3 rope. Well, the 3 rope I already have. So I just have to get the copper ingots and we're good. Let's go do that. Oh, you know what? I should make bandages first before I forget. There might be mobs in there. And I should eat some food, too. Let's do that real fast. Third person Sea of Thieves looked fun. Today, Legos are dropping in Legacy. Campaign can be finished. What do you mean? Oh, I don't really care about getting legendaries in Legacy, man. I don't really care about Legacy till, like, probably next season. I think most people are kind of in the same boat I am, that they don't really want to play the game right now. Need some content and stuff, you know. I have no interest in playing that game right now. Not that it's bad, but yeah, I'm just very, very bored of it. Hey, Lucky Chris. Is this one of the new games I was talking about? It depends on when you heard me talking about it. I didn't mention it very much because I didn't know about it until a little bit less than a week ago. I heard about it from the lore. But yes, this is Crosswind. It's a pirate survival game. Alright, how do I get into this cave? Is it above? Can I climb? Oh, it's over here. Materials and tool for weapon and I wonder what that does. I'll have to give that a try. Wait, is there no copper in here? Oh, that would be so sad if there's no copper in here. That was the whole point of me coming over here. So I can activate the bell. Oh man, that's gonna be so sad. I don't think there's copper. I'm not missing any, right? Damn, my whole entire plan has been fumbled. Ah, man, that sucks. Unless there's another part of the cave that I'm missing. But I don't think so. Wasn't I bored of Mistfall? Yeah, because there was no content left. Mistfall was only really should have been out for a week at most. There was a very big lack of content. Anyone who played Mistfall should have the same opinion. I mean, the player base dropped very sharply because there was no content to do. Again, it's not that it's not like it was bad or anything. But yeah, they needed a lot of content. But I think Mistfall Hunter has better gameplay than Legacy does, personally. I might have to go looking for another cave. I think I might just search the whole island and see if I can find, I mean, I guess another copper deposit. I really thought there would be copper there. There was copper in this one, but yeah, there's not in this one. That's really unfortunate. You saw me embedding crazy stuff. Peak meta. Yeah, I think I broke Mistfall Hunter a little bit. I do believe so. Oh my god, I did not know he aggroed. I did not realize he aggroed me. I like killing extraction games. Yeah, that's what I do. That's what I'm here for. That's what I think to myself. How can I kill this game as fast as possible to make the entire player base quit? I don't know how you figured that one out, but that's true. That's true. I'm assuming copper and stuff cannot spawn on the outside of the caves. Wow, watch this entire island not have copper. That would make my entire plan just ruined. Hopefully that's not the case. Is this PvP? It will be when it releases, yeah. You have a choice to play Mistfall or stay in Legacy to be top. Why the hell do you need to be top for Legacy? Who cares? The game has 500 players. Just play Legacy if you want to have fun. Who cares if you're the top player in a couple hundred player? I mean, the only reason you should play a game is if you enjoy playing. I feel like it's very unlikely that I'm going to be able to find another copper on this island. Which means that my entire game plan to build like a new base on this island might be ruined, unfortunately. Because if I can't get more copper, I can't get another bell, which is going to change my plans. Maybe I should just focus on making a base on my original island over here. And then on the new islands, I'll just make small temporary bases instead. Because I also need a bigger boat, which is what my quest is for, so I can start transferring stuff as well. You know? It might not be worth the time to sit here and loot. Because if I can't transfer the stuff, then it doesn't matter. Crazy, I took away more money from Dungeon Board devs by killing the game. Yeah, that's it. I killed Dungeon Barn. Yep, that's it. All me, baby. Definitely wasn't the developers or anything. Refusing to fix Life on Hit for 2.5 weeks. Yeah, it was me. Yep. All me, baby. Hey, Ken, but what if you get 100% of your self-worth? By how will you do in online games? Yeah, Ken, I mean, I guess if you're not the best, you're last, right? If you're not first, you're worst. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, don't you know, Ken, if you're not playing one game exclusively all the time, and you're not the best, you might as well just uninstall it. You know what they say. It's true. It's true. Somebody gets it? Of course I get it. Of course. Man, oh man, my whole plan has been ruined. I'm so sad. So annoying. This entire freaking plan that I had was all contingent on that copper mine. It's okay. I might have to do a little bit more renovating. Oh my god, that's a different move. The other ones I thought did not charge like that. That's unexpected. Oh my god! Oh, please. Oh my god, these guys are so freaking scary, man. Oh my god, it takes so long to shoot your gun, too. Oh, I'm gonna die. I think I'm dead here. Why is this game so hard, man? This game's supposed to be easy. No way, that hit me too. Alright, at least one is dead. One is way easier than fighting two, right? Okay, that bleed should kill him if I just let him around for a minute. Okay! God. My freaking goodness. Yeah, so what I think I might... I have a new game plan for when I'm exploring new islands, but I won't be able to do it till I go back to base. I think my plan is on new islands, I'm just gonna focus on getting the bare minimum. Like, I'm gonna get, like, a few chests and a basic, like, you know, quick build structure. I'm not gonna spend time making an entire base. And then I think I'm just gonna focus on having one big base on my main island. And then I'll just have, like, little depots. Because I don't want to have to rebuild all of the different kind of crafting stations on every new island I get to. Instead, I'm going to just do, like, the quick build stuff. And then focus on getting the key items. And then we'll kind of just keep going from there. So I'll probably grab all of the important stuff that I have at my house. And I'll just kind of follow that plan instead. And I won't spend too long, like, gathering a bunch of random materials. There should be one more thing here, right? Oh my god. I'm stuck. I don't know where this I don't know where this other pocket is. This game's pretty fun. Like, I don't really know why you're saying that, but turns out other games besides Dark and Darker can be good. Who would have thought, right? Crazy, crazy thought. I do not see. I'm gonna have to just clear the area and look for this freaking box. I don't know where it is. The blocking is a pip system. So if you block too much, you get staggered. Like that. So if he did a follow-up attack there, I would have gotten hurt. Okay. So what? I mean, I checked the 2 chests. I mean, I checked this one. What am I missing? I checked this one. Okay. So what's here that I don't see? Either I'm blind or the game is bugged. I'm gonna guess that the game is not bugged. It's probably that I'm blind. No, it's a closed alpha. Oh, wait, did I don't think I looted that yet. Yeah, it's a closed alpha. You have to get a game code from dev in order to get him. They've been doing a bunch of invites from people that joined through Steam. But outside of that, yeah, it is a closed beta. Not everybody's in. They said that they have way too many people that are trying to join the game, and they just cannot support that amount of players. The Legacy seemed to a misfall. Bro, Legacy's not even on my radar, man. I don't I don't know why. I don't know how much more clear I can be. Legacy is at, like, the bottom of my list of, like, extraction games that I'm planning to, like, try out. I don't know how many times I can say that without sounding like a broken record. Like, I will play Mistfall Hunter, Midnight Walkers. Like, I will play those games over Legacy. You know, the only time that I will bother even trying Legacy is, like, when we get new content, right? But I will still play the other games over it. I'm not sure what else I can... I'm not sure how else I can say it. It's not that I hate Legacy, but it's just... It's not really on my radar at the moment, you know? Alright, how do I use this kit? Probably a weapon bench, right? Most likely. I can't really craft anything here. Because I don't have any of my, I don't have any of my... benches. Because they're all at my other base. Yeah, this is very annoying. Hey, name's not good. Welcome. Good to see you, man. How are you doing? Yeah, I definitely spent way more time than I needed to making this new base. I shouldn't have even done this. I regret the time that I wasted, but oh well. Live and you learn, I guess. Alright, I'm gonna go... What do we have left? We have a ruins over here. We have a shipwreck site over here. And let me just double check that I cannot craft the weapon bench. I don't believe I can. But let me double check. I believe the weapon bench would let me upgrade. Yeah, I don't have the copper nails with me, so I can't do it. Unfortunate. Already, out of curiosity, when you watch stream, which platform do I prefer, Twitch or YouTube? Oh, I am okay with Twitch or YouTube. Whichever one you prefer is perfectly fine with me. It makes absolutely no difference to me whatsoever. So whichever one you have more fun watching, it's perfectly fine. See the videos on the new dab map? Yeah, I am not hyped at all for that. I do not like water maps, and I never have. Like, water maps in all games are terrible. It's not even a Dark and Darker issue, it's an all games issue. So my hype for it is pretty much non-existent. Yeah, when I saw that that's what they've been working on all this time, it just kind of made me sad. It's like, unbelievable that's what they've been wasting their time on. I don't know. Very disappointed. Does one help me more than the other? Not really. I don't think so. I mean, I guess Twitch helps because of, like, you know, viewer visibility on Twitch, but I don't know, I'm sure the number helps on YouTube too, so it's hard to say which one was better or not. Oh, you know what? I forgot you could lock one. I don't think I've done any lock one in my combat. Not really sure how much it helps or not, but it is an option. Imagine a world where Iron Mace, instead of working on a water map that most people are not going to enjoy, imagine if they just worked on, I don't know, maybe a down portal to Goblin Caves that we should have had since day one. Or at least year one. Instead, we're gonna have another map to the map pool even more. And it's also a crummy, you know, water map, which I mean, it's a water map. I don't know, man. This sucks. Very sad. I was really hoping for I mean, I guess I already knew, but alright, inside. Talismans carved from wood and bone, they daggle. Whoever once lived here, clung to them until the came across pages from a journal, uncover survivor's story. So I'm assuming all these quests will kind of be done as we play. Right now, the thing that I'm really trying to do is get a bigger boat so I can store stuff on the boat itself. Well, yeah, talent tree would have been nice too. Yeah, it's very true. There's a lot of things that Iron Mace could have been doing, and I think the water map is probably at the absolute bottom of the list of things that I wish that they were doing. Like, the only thing that Iron Mace has done that they've done at all decent is revert the gear back to the way it used to be. That's pretty much it. There's really nothing else to say that's been good. You know, as far as all the other games that are coming out, I'm still like, you know, I'm still probably done with Dark and Darker for good once the, you know, like once the end of the year comes. You know, it is very, very unlikely I would ever play Dark and Darker over Mistful Hunter or Walkers or Hunger, or basically any of those games, I imagine. It's very, very hard to imagine I would ever play those. You know? Well, unfortunately, SDF is the owner of the entire company, and it's not publicly traded, so there's no way that SDF will ever be gone from the company. So Iron Mace is kind of doomed to basically whatever SDF decides to do, and unfortunately, that is usually not anything. Kind of is what it is. So assuming that this island does not let me create a bigger boat yet, I might have to start prioritizing the loot that I'm grabbing from island to island until I can make a bigger boat. Homemade armor reinforcement. So what I'm trying to figure out is, do the armor and weapon reinforcement kits, they upgrade my greens to blues, or does it just increase the power level of my green? That's the one thing that I'm not entirely sure of yet. How do you get in? At this point, the only way to get in is by the developers giving you a key. Which you can either get by already being in on the Steam request for the game, or getting a key drop from Discord from the devs. Try it? Well, I can't try it because I need a weapon repair bench, and I don't have one on the island. And my entire plan was to craft a second bell tower so I could transport back and forth, and I can't do it. Because the cave that I found that says copper deposit has no copper. It's a special location, and yeah, I was expecting copper deposits, and there was none there. So it kind of messed with my plans. Unfortunately. Yeah, I know this is not very organized. I was, I don't really know how to organize this. I don't know, my plans are just so messed up. I haven't really decided on how I'm gonna do this yet. Right now, I'm just trying to clear the island. The only thing I have left is to do the, inhabited ruin. And then, if I can't make a bigger boat yet, if I can't make chests on my boat itself, to, you know, move that loot, then I'll have to figure it out from there. Also, my temporary bases, I'm gonna start putting on the beach so I can quickly transfer loot, not be so far in, instead of being in the center. There's a few things that I'll do differently next time. Yeah, it's a lottery system, chicks. It's completely random who gets added and who doesn't. I am going the wrong way. What I might have to end up doing is coming back to this island later when I have the ship, you know, like the new ship size, so I can transport all my stuff onto the boat. If I have to go to a different island first, it's possible that might be required. Hey, Mr. X, welcome. How you doing, man? I tried to kill this thing before. This thing is really freaking tough. Dude, this thing is such a pain in the ass. Oh my god. He's kind of low, though. I just need to wait for my healing to go through. If I just kite him for a minute with my bandages going off, he's actually not I'm just hoping the bleed kills him. Okay, there we go. Jesus, man. That boar is crazy. Okay, we're good. Thank God for food buffs, or I would have died there for sure. Okay, so that means we've done everything on the map, right? Oh no, there's a special chest we can grab. Hey, you weren't lying. Those insta-use potions are very, very strong. You can craft the 80% ones too. Yeah, I'm sure they're not cheap. I'm nowhere near that point yet, Mr. Not even close. No, Mr. X. Unfortunately, this camp, or not the camp, the copper deposit here, has 0 copper. So, unfortunately, my plans to make a bell is not possible on this island. So, no. I have made a bell. It is not possible for me to do that. Yep. Even if I wanted to, it is not possible. I have no idea why. Don't know why there's it's like it's a special location, so it had unique items but it didn't have copper. Well, there's nothing I can do. There's no copper for me to grab. It just is what it is. I'm gonna have to wait until I can unlock storage onto my ship and then move it onto the ship and do it manually. I don't think I have any other choice besides that. Pretty sure. Please. You can go back and... New island? Well, I mean, yeah, obviously. I think that goes without saying. That's the only way I can do it. It's gonna have to be from a new island. But there's not a whole lot I can do for the time being. Because, I mean, I'm kind of SOL for my current island. There's nothing else I can do. I'm gonna have to just go and try to find a way to get my bigger boat and go from there. Because as far as I know, I don't know if I even have the option to craft a bigger boat yet. I definitely would not have made an entire new base if I knew that that copper mine had no copper. I wouldn't have Wouldn't have quite done what I did there, but it's too late now. Maybe I have to use a shovel here? Ah, look at that. Buried treasure. That's what I had a feeling that that's what the shovel would be for. What do we get? Oh! We got a new new hat piece. Blue, too. Well, that's pretty good. I don't know what was buried there, because there was a giant X on my mini-map that I got from doing quests across the map. If you're wondering if I randomly guessed, no. I did not randomly guess that was there. No. I'm not that smart. Not quite. Yeah, it was a map marker that you probably just didn't notice when I had it open. That would be my guess. Alright, so at this point, I think I've done everything that I can do here. Aside from, you know, moving all the stuff. Blackbeard Scout? I'm guessing that's an enemy ship. I'm assuming that's enemy. Yeah, I'm going to assume that that is not something that I want to run into. Probably not. And it would have been nice if I could have found another bell. Well, it is what it is. I think that just means that we need to go to another place. I think we just leave this stuff here for now. Because I can't bring it anywhere with me. So I think we just go with what's on our back. And we can just come back and grab it later. I could probably use some of this too, but... maybe I should do one trip back to the base. That might be worth it. This way I can bring the really high value stuff and see how the weapon enhancement stuff works too. Yeah, that probably makes sense. And then we can always do another trip later if I need to. Okay, so is that the important stuff? I think that's most of the really important stuff. So at this point, we'll just grab whatever else is here. Okay, I think that's good. Take our trip back. Mr. X, how far have you gotten? As far as progress goes. You got to the second island? Oh, so you... I mean, you barely did anything, then. Can I craft a chest and put it on the boat? Probably not, right? I'm gonna assume you can't do this. I don't have the material on me to try, but I'm assuming I need a bigger boat before I can do that. Wait. Travel? Oh. I see. You can fast travel with, like, while you're on the boat. Okay. Well, that makes my life a little bit easier. Okay, that's not too bad. I can hop off the boat. I mean, Miss Starks, it sounds like you didn't even make it to, like, any of the content. From what you're telling me. I mean, it's fine. I don't really care, but it does sound like you stopped very quick. Oh, I cannot see anything. I'm trying to figure out how to use the weapon crafting supplies that I found. So I have a kit already. How do I use it on the kit? It's not inherently obvious. Oh, upgrade table? Do I not have one of these? I just thought I had one already. That would be why I don't. That's why I'm confused. I don't have this one. Okay. Obviously, that's gotta be it. Okay, so it makes a green better. Okay. That's kind of what I thought it did, but I wasn't entirely sure. I'll still do it. Wait, but the upgrade table doesn't let me use green upgrade kits? That is kind of surprising. Is there a separate thing that I use for this? Do I have an armor and clothing workshop? Weaponsmith, workshop. Is that a different item? Okay, so there's workbench, which is what this is. And there's a separate workshop, which is probably what I need to buy, or need to create. Okay, so now we create this, which I thought I had already too. I guess I just didn't notice. Which way is not backwards? Probably this way, right? Alright, that's good. Now, will this let me upgrade, or just craft? Okay, so the thing that I found on the beach earlier, that allowed me to... It now allows me to create the purple. Not that I can, but it does let me make one. But I still don't think I can upgrade my gear unless it's available now that I have this open. But I don't, there's no point to upgrade or craft this stuff because I already have a full set, right? Oh no, it's weaker. No, this is 120 default. Wait, no, it would be worth crafting if I can. Wait, yeah, I should do this. What do I need? Rough cloth and rope. Alright, let's craft that real quick. I didn't even notice. I should have done that earlier. Hey, Rogue. Yeah, this game is fun. I've been enjoying it quite a lot. How much is this game? Well, nothing, because it's a closed alpha. You have to get access through the devs. They've been doing key giveaways on their Discord. They've also been giving people that request access on Steam access to the game as well. Is it that there's too many people that have requested access, so they can't just let everybody in, unfortunately. So that's the way they've been doing it. Yeah, I should have did this forever ago, man. Unless it wasn't available and I just didn't notice. But whatever. It's done now, so it's fine. Right, now let's disassemble my old gear. That. Wait, did I mess it up? Oh, you can only do one at a time. Okay. It's not a streamer-only thing. It's far from it. I'm not sure why people always assume that it's only streamers that get access to it. I think the devs gave like 4,000 keys away from the people that requested it through Steam yesterday alone. Not to mention, I was like 3 or 4,000, I think. Not to mention the keys that were given away through Discord as well. Yeah, people don't listen, Rogue. It doesn't matter what I say. It is what it is. I could say that they gave away 4,000 keys on Steam, and people will still say, you know, whatever. I don't know, it doesn't really bother me at all. It is what it is. I'll be back in a second. Still playing this? I've only played it for like 4 or 5 hours so far. I would say it's not too much. I mean, it's not like I choose how the developers give out and do, you know, stuff for their game. But you also realize that not everybody can get a key, right? The dev said that there's way too many people requesting code, so that's just how it has to be. The only alternative is that no one gets the game. I'm not really sure what you're expecting. The game is not ready to be released in a full set. So I don't really know what do you want them to do? Oh my god, my food buffs are not on. No freaking elf. Let me just can't even freaking see it. Do I have any other food? Can I get triple buff or only double? I'll just take the peppers. That's good enough. You're just mad because you got nothing to play? That's fine. Just don't be mad at me saying that the game is only for streamers when it's not. That's all I'm asking. Don't be mad at me. I didn't do anything. It's not like I went to the devs and told them to, you know, only give the codes to other streamers. It's not like there's anything I can do about it. I mean, shit. I even gave my code to someone in the community instead of giving it to a friend, which is what I had access to. Because the devs didn't give me a code until they gave all of the codes away for, you know, until they gave like the 4,000 away in the Steam. That's when I finally heard back from the devs about getting a code, you know. And I got a secondary code, and instead of giving it to someone that I know, I gave it away to you guys instead. So I don't know what more you want from me. I thought I did a nice thing, really. You know what I would really like to play for stream? Would really like to play Project Epoch. That's coming out in like 2 weeks. But if I do, I couldn't stream it on Twitch because I don't want Daddy Blizzard on my ass. So if I streamed it, I'd have to play it on YouTube, I think. Because I know that YouTube is safe. But I don't think Twitch is safe to stream it. Because that might be what I play until the August 13th when Dungeon Stalkers comes out. Why isn't Twitch safe? Because Blizzard doesn't like WoW private servers. And technically it's against Twitch TOS. It's not illegal, but it's against TOS to stream private server. But YouTube doesn't care. So it's more of a Twitch thing than anything else. But it looks really fun, so I'm probably gonna play it no matter what. Hopefully, there's copper here that I can physically mine. That would be nice. I'm gonna make one of those little starter bases real quick too, just in case I die. I really do not want to die and have to reset here. That would be Is that enough for one of those dinky starter bases? A shelter? No, I need plant fiber. Is that not plant fiber? I guess that doesn't. I'm done making big bases for the extra islands. I think that's not very efficient use of my time. Just plop this right on the freaking beach. That's kind of what I'm thinking. And just make a few extra chests and call it a day. Might need some more lumber, but that's fine. This way I don't have to spend a bunch of time making an extra base, and then if I find copper, that's fine. But yeah, I'm just gonna transfer everything to my original island anyway. Yeah, Fame, if you're not aware, WoW private servers are usually hosted in places where Blizzard can't touch them. But Blizzard still doesn't like that they do it, So even though they can't take legal action and get the server shut down, they usually don't like streamers playing games. That's typically a no-go. At least bigger streamers will get targeted. I don't know. I'm probably not a big enough streamer, realistically, for anything to matter. You know? Like, it's very, very unlikely that anything would happen if I streamed it on Twitch. But am I gonna take the chance? No. It's not really worth it. Why bother? You know, I can still stream it. I just have to do it on YouTube, which is fine. You know? I prefer dual streaming, but, you know, do what I gotta do. Okay, so now that we have our little... not really a base. But now that we have a place where we can store our stuff, I think I'm going to just sweep the entire map and loot all of the important stuff and just pray that we find something for copper so we can start fast traveling between islands. It's the hope, at least. Oh, I should craft extra bandages, too. I mean, I guess we're okay for now, but I might want to do that. Make a basic workbench at the very least. Yeah, I messed up. Yeah, we should make a workbench at the very least. Just for extra bandages. They're pretty cheap too. It's literally just 5 lumber. That's nothing. I did ask the devs if they're still giving keys away. Because if they do, I'll give you guys, or, you know, I'll try to get you some. But I'm not really sure how many more keys are being given away until the playtest ends. They never got back to me. Probably a no-go. I did try, though. Ending soon anyway? Well, not that soon. We got a week. I mean, that's plenty of time. Turn off requests on Steam today. Yeah, but that's not because the playtest ends soon. The reason for that is because they said they want to give people priority access to people that already have requested it, not new people. At least as far as Steam is concerned. Steam has it's not really a developer problem, but Steam has issues where if new people request access on Steam, they'll get access sometimes before the people that requested it earlier, which, you know, obviously can get kind of frustrating. So I think that was the reason. The devs are basically trying to not have that problem, which I could respect. Wait. Higher crafting level? What do you mean higher crafting level? Is it because it's not in the base or what? Does the workbench not work? I mean, it doesn't have to be in a shelter. No, there's no way it does. I know it doesn't. What the heck? Why is it not working? What's going on here? Is it not crafting because... No, it's in my... What the heck? It says workbench. I mean, I have a workbench. It's here. Is this a bug? I mean, I think it's a bug. I don't know what else it could be. Can you try to craft a new bench and see if that means anything? I have no idea. Because it lets me craft at the other workbenches. Oh, wait. Maybe I need... Oh, you know what? Hold up. I might need the bonfire. There's the answer. Bonfire signifies that you like your base location. I didn't know the workbench would not work if you didn't have a bonfire though. I had no idea. Okay, I figured it out. I thought it was a bug. It was not. Because that'll also let me pull stuff from my chest for crafting as well. So, kind of a double benefit. Build base fire? Yeah, I got it. Thank you, Olga. I feel kind of dumb. I honestly just didn't realize that was a thing. I didn't know it was a requirement, at least. Oh, wait, if I go stand in that shelter, I'll get better, regen, too, right? Hold up. If I go stand under that little thing, I should get the shelter rest bonus, right? Yeah, let's get that real quick. The new dab map? Yeah, brother. It's the new dab map. It's got water. Might as well be. That bonus is really good, so it's worth it. Alright, let's go explore the rest of the map. Wonder if buildings decay? That's what happens in... That reminds me of Rust, where you have a tool cupboard. And if you don't have the tool cupboard, your stuff will decay, but I don't think it works that way, as far as I know. What's this? Mr. X, I do think I have some of the progression. What's the word I'm looking for? Like how to progress. I think I figured out a little bit more than I used to know. I don't think you want to spend a lot of time building a bunch of like base stuff on the new islands. I think you want to build the bare essentials, the workshop, the shelter, like maybe a campfire. And then from there, focus on hitting the points of interest, kind of like I did over here. And then after you get the points of interest, you'll just transport it back to your main base, and you'll kind of like rinse and repeat from there. And then once you get those bells, you can start fast traveling between islands too. I think that's going to be the way to do it. Yeah, meta progression. It looks good. Oh yeah, I think the game is very fun. I'm not playing it for no reason, you know. I mean I am bored. I don't have anything else to play right now, but I would play this regardless. I think it's fun. You miss Dungeonborn every day. Yeah. I wish they had treated Dungeonborn better too. Believe me, I am with you. I wish they had treated that game with some level of dignity. Yeah, very sad what they did with that game. For sure. Hey, Maddox. I am sorry. I do not have any keys to give out. If I did, I would be doing it. I promise. Unfortunately, the devs have not given me any. I did ask for them yesterday, but I guess I can double check my Discord real quick. But as far as I know, they have not gotten back to me about more keys or not. Yeah, unfortunately, I do not have any keys. Sorry. I will say that I know the devs are giving keys away on Discord today. Like, the devs are giving them, not streamers. So if you're not in the Discord, I would recommend checking over there, because I think they're giving some away soon. So that's probably your best bet. You know, just because a developer kills off a game doesn't necessarily mean the game is bad. I mean, The Calling was one of the best games of all time, and that game died. Rope required? I have to go craft the rope. Alright, well, back to the base. Yeah, I gotta make... Can I send a link for the Discord? I don't have a link, but Maddox, just go to Google and type in Crosswind Discord channel, and it should pop right up on Google. Hopefully that helps. Just make a workshop there and make it. Oh, yeah, I could have done that. That would have been way quicker, huh? Yeah, but then I can depot my extra stuff too. So, it's fine. It's not bad to get a depot run. I don't know how much gear and stuff is down there. That's fine. If I wasn't already halfway there, I would have done it. On second thought, it would have been smarter, yes. I do feel a little silly for not, but it's too late now. It's fine. I'll remember next time, I promise. I might want to mine that clay, too. You know what? I'm going to do that real quick. I don't have a lot of extra clay. Rick and Morty, best series. Oh, yeah, my shirts. Oh, you know what's funny? I think I actually meant to change my shirt because I'm pretty sure the green screen doesn't like it because my shirt is green. So, it might look a little funny. Oh, you know what else, Mr. X? I can also get my shelter bonus again, too. That gets my stamina regen really fast. So, kind of a double benefit. You were tempted to just build small shelters everywhere, like out of every 5 blocks. I don't know if that's really worth it, just because the islands aren't that large. However, I do think building giant bases on every new island is absolutely not worth the time. Like 100% not worth it. So at the very least, you know, I've learned a little bit. That's the first time I've needed a rope, by the way. But yeah, you're absolutely right. It would have been way quicker to just craft a workbench and make a rope. But, whatever. It's fine. It definitely would have, though. 100%. The preset shelter options save a lot of time since you unlock a lot more of them. Well, the preset shelters are just so easy to make. You know? They're so easy. It's 30 plant fiber and 3 lumber. Then you have to build a bonfire. So it's what? It's 8 lumber, 34 plant fiber. Then you have to make the workshop, which is another 5 lumber. So you need 13 lumber and 34 plant fiber, and you can already start making stuff. And then you could just build a few extra chests too if you wanted to. It really isn't that hard to get like the basic necessities down. Which I think is all you really need to do, by the way. I don't think there's any reason to, like, go building a bunch of, like, crazy stuff. I just think it's not worth Like, you could even make a campfire really easy. It only costs 3 stone. You might as well. We can craft more food if I need it too, right? Go combining tab, there's more presets. Oh, is there? I will take a check. Oh. I did not know there was a preset for a hut. Huh. You know, I wish I noticed that before I made that entire wooden structure. What a waste of time that was. I had no idea. What a convenient little feature. That would be great for new islands. That's not even hard. 200 plant fiber is actually pretty easy. Wow. Well, thanks. Good to know. Keep that in mind for next time, right? Okay, well, we got our rope, right? Anyway, let's head to, go do this trial thing. Maybe we should, I mean, we have the other caves to do as well. Hey, awesome. Unfortunately, I do not have any keys to give away. I did ask the devs earlier this morning if they have any extra that they plan to give. I forgot to do the stamina thing. It's fine. I did ask the devs earlier, but I didn't get an answer back, so no promises on that front, unfortunately. I'm gonna do the trial first, because that's the main mission, and I think that lets me upgrade my boat. So. And then I'll do these caves later. Well, this is pretty cool looking. The god chest, huh? Is that it? That's the big loot. Right. I'm guessing that that's used to maybe make a bigger boat, I guess. Oh, it gave me a new marker. Let's head over there. Ship on the shore is badly damaged. We'll have to work hard to launch it. You need 100 wood, 20 nails, 20 cloth, and 10 rope. Oh. Okay. Let me think. Maybe the caves will help me get enough material for this. Right. Maybe I should write this down so I don't forget. Does it wait, does it tell me in my journal how much I need? It does not. Hold up. Can I see that that notification again? Maybe I can't unless I bring the stuff. So it was 20 nails, 100 wood, like 20 cloth, and 20... item, but I guess that's fine. Let's just go loot the rest of the island and we'll come back. 10 rope. Ah, that's what it was. Yeah, I'm assuming that that big boat is going to finally let me build big storage containers. And then I won't have to worry so much about, you know, like I'll kind of have a mobile base from island to island, so I don't have to worry about like getting the bare essentials anymore, which will be very, very useful. Inside of this rubble pile. There we go. Fast travel bell. That is really, really nice. Okay, that's a good find. I can also get the nails that I need from the shipwrecks as well. Oh, you really have to time that correctly or it hits you. So just time that a little bit. He's probably gonna do the charge attack next, right? He has so much random stuff that drops. Alright, drop that. I don't really think I need the meat. We need the hides. Hey, Smooth, welcome. Is it like Pirate Valheim? You know, I've heard a lot of people compare it to Valheim, but I've never played it myself, so I am inclined to tell you yes. But, you know, just consider that I haven't played Valheim before, so, you know, I don't know 100% certain. It is fun though. That's all I can say for certain. The game is definitely enjoyable. How's PvP? Well, the playtest server only has PvP on one island. Because it's a very small test server. The main game, when it releases, will have PvP. So just keep that in mind. I can't really tell you how PvP is because we're not really going to be able to test it out very much until the game releases officially. Oh, I gotta get my food roast back before I die because of it. You only get gear in the game from crafting or looting. It seems to be a little bit of both. Like, sometimes you loot really good items, but other times you have to, like, craft them yourself, so... I don't know if there's an answer for that, other than they just say both. All I know is that the game is... I don't know, it feels relatively balanced as far as getting loot from both sources. But, you know, I don't know how the end game's gonna feel, you know? So it's hard for me to answer that 100%. Boar is thick? Yeah, a little bit. But yeah, these boars are pretty big. For sure. Oh, what's my inventory space? You know, I could probably go for a depot run. It's near the, boat space too, so. You said this was alpha, right? So we got a while till it's out? Yes. It's not gonna come out, I think, till 2026. We have probably a year before this releases in a full capacity. Probably about that. Yeah, I will say when this does release, I will probably be here to try it out. I enjoy this quite a bit. Okay, so I have 12 nails. I need 8 more total. I have the bell. But the bell is not enough. I also need copper, right? Where's the fast travel thing at? Oh no, the bell is what takes copper, so I can make this for free. Oh, okay. So I could just make this now. Yeah, why don't I do that real quick, just while I'm thinking about it? There's no reason not to, because I'm gonna make one at every island anyway, so I might as well just make it. It's also pretty far way back, so. And now we can fast travel between the 2 islands. Now I just need 1 more bell, so I can go back to this island and start transferring loot. Pepper is 3. Yeah, I know. I had I think I had coconut about. I think I still had coconut going. I was waiting for that to go out. Yeah, the pepper is not super great because it's only 7-minute duration, but you know, it's better than nothing. Just have to use it a little bit more frequently. Hey, Acro, it makes the game good. I think it's just enjoyable to play. If you like survival games, Valheim is an example that comes to mind. I feel like the game just does pretty well. I played about 5 hours so far, and I definitely can't complain. Okay, how do I... Wait a sec, I need to figure out what I'm doing here. Does the skeleton have what I'm looking for? Because it says there's a treasure here, right? Don't I have to dig the treasure? There we go. Oh my god. Okay, sure. Oh, sure, buddy. Okay. Oh my god, get me out of this area! Jesus Christ. Okay, please. Okay. Oh, did they disappear because it's daytime? Did they only appear because it was night? Pretty sure they're gone because it just turned day. Alright, I'm fine with that. Wait, no, it's because I ran, isn't it? Do they despawn? Is it like part of the chest trigger? No, it is. It is part of the chest. I can't leave. I have to actually kill these. Never mind. Oh, and I can't block that rock. Oh, no, I think this is the first thing that this is the first item or quest that I've seen where there's been a like guaranteed counter spawn where it's connected to the chest itself and they disappear if you run away. Okay, well they're dead now, so. What do we get for that? 10 silver ingots is very, very good. We got... I don't know. One of these frickin'... we got something down here. One of these schematics, probably. Gotta find somewhere to sell the silver. No, the silver ingots I think are used for crafting. I'm pretty sure. I just don't have the ability to craft it yet. I think so, at least. Yeah, Callum, my power went out. It was a really bad storm. It is PvE and PvP when the game releases in full. So you'll have an option to play either or when the time comes. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and finish off the island here. We still have these two deposits in the center. And then hopefully I can get that new boat. How's the building here? I've done a little bit of building. It seems okay so far. It seems like your pretty typical cookie cutter like way of building stuff. So I'll just show you real quick. So when you open up the building tab, you have your building panel here, and then you have like your main stuff you use for playing the game. By that I mean stuff like your storage containers, your upgrade table to upgrade your weapons and armor, disassembly to disassemble old stuff you're not using anymore. You have cooking stuff, alchemy, different ways to craft armor, weapons, jewelry. There's a bunch of different ways that you can, the stuff you can build. And then if you want to build bases, there's a bunch of different options for the type of walls and floors and everything else you can use. You also unlock more options as you play. You either find schematics or building materials that help you learn how to make new stuff, and then you can kind of go from there. So, yeah, I would say it's pretty decent. But, there's a lot of stuff I don't have unlocked yet, so, as far as the end game crafting goes, I can't really tell you. But from what I've seen so far, it seems okay. All good. Yeah, it was a bad storm, as in it was, like raining and thundering pretty hard, but nothing like wrong happened or anything like that. But my power did shut off for a little bit. Just kind of was what it was. Oh, finally more copper I can grab. Thank God, I've been looking for that for so long. Okay. Man, I just freaking started. This is a hard freaking boss, isn't he? No, please. The only issue I have with this game so far is the directional combat is, like, you'll dash the wrong way because the game will not register which direction you're supposed to be holding. That is the only thing that I think is actively bad with the playtest that needs to be fixed in future playtests. Sometimes I'll go to dodge an enemy and it'll dodge me into the enemy even though I'm holding backwards, which is obviously not like, good, right? So that can be a little bit tough. But outside of that, I have no other complaints. And that's something that I'm sure is easy to fix, you know? Especially considering the game's not coming out for a year, so I'm sure they can fix that in a year's time. Hoping so, at least. Why is this thing so strong? Oh, man, oh, man. I should have used my gun earlier. I need more, I need to get more bullets. How much is it? Well, it's a closed playtest. It doesn't have a cost yet. Wait, should I have read that? Okay, I didn't read the pop-up, so I don't know what that said, but I don't think he had anything though. Nothing else. Okay, so that was the items. That was all the stuff that was here. But I am gonna mine that copper too. Did I have trouble to build the base because the terrain wasn't even? Oh, yeah, that's true. I forgot about that. Yep. Yep. Kind of like Ark, where you'll go to build something and it'll kind of clip under the ground. But you can use shovels to make the ground go down, so you can kind of terraform your own base location. So with that in mind, it's not that terrible. I mean, I've seen worse. Hard to mine the ceiling rocks, but get whatever's easy and then we'll just leave the rest. Yeah, that's good enough. What do we get? 47? Yeah, that's not bad. That should give us enough to craft the stuff that we were needing. Where is the exits? Oh, wait, there's more. Never mind. I'm not leaving yet. Just kidding. No, we didn't have any flooding. I heard that Texas had really bad flooding, right? Yeah. We didn't have anything like that here. Not that I'm aware of, at least. Yeah, the worst thing that happened was that the power went out for a little bit. I mean, that's... all things considered, that's a pretty... you know... that's a pretty minor issue, I would say. I definitely can't complain. I mean, if that's the worst thing that happens to me in a day, then I'd say that's probably a good day, you know. I'm gonna go depot first, and then we'll come back and finish the other copper depot. Got a pirate ship. Yeah, so right now our current quest, there's a new pirate ship over here that's broken. I'm trying to repair it. But I have to collect materials before I can do that, which is what I'm currently working on. Because right now we have a little rinky-ass ship. It's very small and doesn't hold anything. So I'm hoping this new ship will make my life a little bit easier. But we're still working on that. I've been looking for copper for a while now. And I just now found it. So I'll be able to use that for my crafting. Does it say it's for selling the iron ingots? No, I don't think so. A silver ingot can be harvested, found in pirate, bought on Tortuga, or looted during boarding. No, it doesn't say that. I don't think so. I'm pretty sure that would be used, right? I would think so, at least. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. That's what you understand by bought on Tortuga? Yeah, I'm not really sure, Mr. X. I don't really know. I'll have to figure that one out. There does seem to be a lot of cosmetic RP items that you can discover that you can use as decoration for your ship and your base. So if you're someone who enjoys the, you know, the decorative side, I think there's going to be a part of the game that you'll enjoy too. And if you don't enjoy that, it seems like there's enough content that you don't have to focus on that either. So it depends on kind of what you're looking for. Okay, let me grab the last of this copper, and then I will focus on getting that ship repaired. More of these frickin' drowners, man. Alright. Let's take care of them. Oh, I should have got my stamina buff while I was there, too. Should have, but... got a little greedy, I guess. Bleed is insane. Yeah. I think if I didn't have bleed, this would be infinite. Bleed is crazy strong. I absolutely agree. Wish you crafted this weapon? You should've. You should've, for sure. Unlucky you didn't, huh? Important map, a few pieces are visible. I think we got another piece of map, right? Is there any copper in here, though, is the question? There is copper in here. That's nice. 2 more depot slots. If you're trying to get my YouTube, I think it's exclamation mark YouTube, not YT. I think that's what I have it set to. It's a PvP island? No. I mean, I'm only 5 hours in. We were starting to get pretty decent progression, though. No, this game is pretty grindy. It takes quite a bit of time to progress. You gotta have to like grindy kind of games, I think, if you're gonna play this. You can't jump in mine, which is kind of annoying. I wish you could swing while jumping, so I could mine this stuff. But it's not a reach, so just leave it. It's fine. Not worth trusting over. 13's you really gotta grind. You have to grind just period, man. Yeah, it takes a long time. Is there a secret back here? There's a lot of freaking rocks. By find copper? Yeah. Oh god, I'm not picking stuff up anymore. I'll just drop the plants. That's fine. Wait. You know what? Those are good for potions. I'll just drop these. That's fine. God, my space. I'll just throw it. Drop the plants too. That's fine. How much copper is there? I'll drop some stone. Maybe I drop stones too. Out of space. I mean, the copper is more important than the stone. Holy hell. I would like, I mean, a stone wouldn't be bad either. I might have to come back. If there's that much stuff left. Depends on how useful 60 rocks are. Do I really want to come back for 60 rocks, though? Not really. But, out of space. And I don't want to have to kill the drowners again. Oh, there's more copper? Never mind. Okay, never mind. We're gonna have to come back. I'm gonna mark this for more copper. Never mind. That makes my choice, like, super easy. The fact that there's more nodes there makes that a very obvious choice. Oh my god, there's more? Oh, there's so much here. Okay, there's plenty left. Our copper troubles are over, so that's nice at least. Yeah, I'm gonna have to come back anyway, Mr. X. I didn't realize how much stuff was still there. Well, on the bright side, now I can finally make pretty much all the stuff I've been trying to make with copper. I can make that third belt too, which is nice. Which will help me organize my gear a lot better. The only way to get access to the game is to get it from the devs at this point. My hands are basically tied. Wait, can I craft a second? Because I can always destroy these for the resources back later, so there's really no downside to crafting these at the moment. There's no reason not to. Just need some lumber too. These little storage things are so small. It's so bad. Oh, goodness. I can't wait until I'm more organized here. And I have, you know, more space to move stuff around. No, Mr. Anjamora, I have no idea about open tests. I know the game is not coming out until next year, so it's gonna be a while, as far as I can tell. Background music isn't annoying. Yeah, I think the background music's good in this game. I have no issue with it. Some games do have kind of bad background music, but this game I don't think is. True. That is really... I don't understand what it is with developers and wanting your character to make unnecessary noises every time you, like, move or do anything. That's so true. I 100% agree with you. It's always seems so strange to me that that's the case. Make a bell. I will. I mean, obviously. I mean, you do realize that the copper isn't even smelting yet, right? That's literally what I'm doing. I need charcoal in order to make a bell. So, I mean, it's already being worked on. Doing that PvP? No. No, I'm not planning on it. No, the recent update SDF did was super brain dead. He kind of ruined it for me. The normal change where they got rid of nameplates and random matchmaking like killed any remaining want to play his game, so that's why I'm playing this instead. Between this game and then my vacation next week, I'm probably not playing Dad for at least another month. I no longer have any like need or want to. Which is good, because I'd rather not play it unless I, you know, felt like I had nothing else to play. I might go... I might go grab the other, offer real quick. I'm gonna have to do it anyway, so there's really no reason not to just do it now. Might as well just get it over with. This way I don't have to go back anymore, and this island will be completely clear. You were gaslighting me? Oh, okay. Yeah, unfortunately, Honda, it did not work. Sorry. Yeah, the other day when I played it, I mean, it was okay. You know, I liked the gear changes, which was the primary reason I did what I did, but that's kind of where that starts and ends. You know, the SDF changes he did kind of made me not want to play it anymore, which kind of sucks, but whatever, you know. His game, so he can do what he wants, I guess. Wait, this is the right cave, right? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, this is probably the best possible time that I could have had a vacation, because there's no, like, none of the big games are out right now that I want to play for streaming, so, like, it is the best possible time that I could have went on vacation, I think. It really worked out pretty well. I know. I made the mistake of making a video that actually praised SDF for once, and then he turns around literally hours later after I made that video. He turns around and makes like a really, really bad decision again. I'm just used to it at this point. He can do what he wants. He made one good change, which was gear, but he doesn't know how to, like, the game isn't gonna be saved just because he makes gear, like, not miserable. You know? It still needs other things. So much copper. I'm not complaining, but I am surprised. I'm going for a week, tell him. Sunday to Sunday. I also have some stuff I'm doing towards like the end of this week as well. So, yeah, I'll be gone for a little while. But yeah, honestly, with how little is going on in the extraction tunnel right now, it is I'm really it's perfectly fine. It's really a good time to do it. So it's fine, we're chilling. Bro, I went from not being able to find any copper to having too much copper. What the hell, man? There's just too much in here now. There's so much. I mean, I'm just gonna... Well, it's fine. We could probably make one more trip, but I don't think I need to right now. I think I can focus on the other stuff for the time being. Well, my charcoal's been smelting, so it's like, we're just waiting anyway for that to finish. So much like you need it for a ship cannon? Oh, is that a thing? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. It'll be nice when I have a bigger inventory as well. Okay. One more trip to the mines while this finishes smelting. And then that should be the last trip I have to take, and then this island is clear. And then I'll make the bell, so that I'll have a bell for every single location. And then we'll kind of go from there. Oh. Okay, boy. Okay, let's calm down. I swear I pressed dodge, I swear. Yeah, the old unblockable attack. It got me pretty good, I guess. Okay. Get this area done with. I wish that when you were mining, you could hold the mining button and I didn't have to click it constantly. Minor thing, but worth mentioning. Oh my god. What the hell, man? Oh my goodness. Alrighty, well. I thought we were almost done with this cave, but every time I think we're almost done, it grows. I really thought we were almost done here. My lamp is almost out of fuel. Pretty sure. I just need to be patient here and let my bandage go through. I really feel like these early game guns do not. Alright. Are we good? I really was not expecting to have to clear another set of those. Dude, there is more copper in here than I know what to do with. I think I'm gonna have to stop making trips, and we'll just come back like when I need, like after I finish the bell and the other stuff. There is so much in here. Like they really went from having no copper to having more than I know what to do with. So I guess that's good. Unless this is the end of it. Because it could be. I would not mind if this was the end of it. I would not mind crossing this cave off my list. But there's... Yeah, I think this is it. So after this is gone, I think we're chilling. All right, we're done. That's fine with me, man. You know, I say it's more than I know what to do with, but depending on what and how much copper is used for, who knows? I might end up using it all. I'll just make one more. I wonder how big the chests can get. I hope they're a lot bigger later on. Like, I want big, like, cargo chests that can hold, you know, just so many items. Alright. First things first. What should I be doing? Well, I need the repair, but I need 100 wood, rope, nails, and was it cloth? I think. Yeah, I think I needed rough cloth, rope, the nails, and then the wood. Mr. X, it's not gonna matter, because everything's being transferred soon anyway. This is only temporary because we don't have the bigger ship yet to put on the bigger chests. I don't need to make the bigger baskets here. There's no need for it. Also, I don't think the shipwreck is worth the time for bits of nail. I think it's better to just go for the copper, then we can craft it from there. So I think time-wise, it actually makes more sense to do it this way. I think at least. Alright, well, first things first, I want to craft that bell. Okay. Now I need to grab... What is it? 20 wood to craft it? I think. Hey, Urban. Yeah, I did end up getting a key. Yeah, it's been fun. I enjoy this game quite a bit. A little bit grindy, but I kind of expect that from survival games, so that's not really a downside, necessarily. But yeah, I would say it's been fun so far. No complaints. Okay, can I craft the bell location? That's all I need to know. I can craft that. We're good. Yep, we can. Alright, so here's what I want to do. I'm gonna go to... Oh god, it is. Can I... Can I push the boat? We are kind of stuck here, aren't we? Can I get out of the beach, please? Am I stuck here until I make until I upgrade the current boat? Is it supposed to be stuck like that? Whatever. Don't think it was supposed to be stuck, but that's fine. Okay, what I really want to do is use this fast travel for the bell, right? So it'll be quicker. Come on. I'm trying to turn. I need to use this. I think I have to use it while I'm on the boat. Pretty sure. Wait, do I have to do this, or am I doing this the hard way? I might be doing this the hard way for no reason. I am doing this the hard way, aren't I? How does this work? Hold up. How do I do this? Do I just click? No. Wait, maybe if I'm on the boat, maybe it works automatically. Is that... I am doing it the hard way. There we go. That's all I was trying to do. Fixed. This little boat is not very, we're good. Now I can get the third fast travel on this island, so I'll be able to go to all my different islands now without having to travel through the water. And preferably, I'll be able to get all the resources from both islands and combine them onto one big base. Because I know I have the materials to craft and upgrade that bigger boat. I just have to get to that point. I think I'm going to destroy the wooden house that I made on this extra island too and just get the wood for free. Because I don't think I need that big base. I'd rather just have the wood and just save the time. I don't think I'm going to bother having a big base except for just one more main island. Okay. So we have a fast travel now for all 3 islands. What's the best way for me to do this at this point? I think I'm gonna just go ahead and craft that new boat, because I believe I can craft shipping or containers on that boat itself. I just wanted to get that done with so I can travel whenever I want. What would I rate the game? Well, it's a little early for me to rate the game because I think there's a lot of content I haven't seen yet, but I would just say it's fun so far. Probably the only way I really could rate it without having seen probably 80% of the content, maybe more. I mean, I've only made it on the 3 separate islands. I haven't seen any bosses. I haven't seen the merchant islands. I haven't seen anything like that. So it's a little early. Like, I haven't even upgraded my ship yet. Like, I am still very early on in this game. So, yeah, probably a little bit early for that. Yeah, it seems like there's a lot of content. I've talked to some people that said that they've played 30 to 50 plus hours already. So, definitely not a lack of content for an alpha, for sure. Plenty here, from what I can tell. Does anybody remember how much I need for that ship? I wish I remember how much I needed. I know I need 100 wood and 20 nails. I think it was 10 and 10 for the other two pieces. Well, also keep in mind, Dev, that it's still pretty early on for me. You know, for all I know, the game could be one of those, what is it? What do they say? Deep as a puddle, long as the ocean. You know? Because I just don't know what kind of context of the game yet. It's just too early for me to really say. I just know the game is fun, at least for the time being. Carnival Hunt? I've never heard of that game. Well, that's it, right, Dev? For all I know, what we're playing right now is the primary part of the game, and you know that would change my opinion of the game entirely if that was the case. I don't think the trees can kill you. They just do a little bit of damage sometimes. Oh, wait, they do damage. Oh, you're right. I did lose a lot of health that time. Oh. Never mind. You destroyed your base with trees? Wait, can the trees destroy your base? I didn't know that. You didn't know either, but you cut 2 trees right into the base and destroyed it. That's funny. I had no idea. I guess that would be the reason to upgrade it to stone and not make it out of wood. I guess. That's funny. I almost have how much I need. I need to... I wish I remembered how much of the rope and cloth I needed. I think it's 10, but it could be 20. I might make 20 each just for the sake of... It'll be very wasteful of time if I find out that I don't have enough when I get there. And it's not like the items will be useless even if I craft them, because they're always going to be useful. So. But I really think it's 10. I wish I... Although seeing how quick I can get these items, does it really matter if I just go with 20? Probably. I mean, look, I already have 60. It goes really fast. Okay, so 100 wood. We need nails as well. Okay. 20, 20, 20, 100. I think these are only supposed to be 10, but it doesn't really matter anymore. Okay. Let's go get our bigger boat. Hey, word tax, good. I am just now getting a bigger boat so I can figure out what the boating mechanics are like. As far as how you build or what you upgrade and all that fun stuff. I'm curious what kind of customization's on there. Took quite a long time to get to this point. I would want to say that if I did this game again, like from the start, I could probably get to this point in half the time. I think the learning curve is like definitely decent, pretty steep. Yeah, second time would be much, much, much faster. I mean, think about how much time I spent building those bases and stuff. I never really had to do all that. I was right. It was 20 clothes. I almost went for 10 and 10. I would have been very sad if I did that. Okay, so bigger boat is complete. Wait, you can drown, by the way. Stop there. Hey, Onizuka. How you doing, man? How to get game? So the only... Wait. Wait, well, oh my god, why am I dying? Wait! I'm dead, aren't I? Oh, no. Oh. I didn't... I was just gonna go grab the boat. I guess... No! Oh. I could have just called the boat instead. Wait, why does it spawn so far away? I gotta go back and grab my freaking body now. I didn't know that you would die from just swimming in the water like that. God, it's so hard to turn this tiny boat. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Am I gonna be able to use it even if I'm here? Oh, okay, there we go. Okay, so it has a wooden chest on it by default. Can I build any... I want to see if I can build stuff here. Well, I guess I wouldn't know unless I have materials for it. We got cannons, a way to steer. I wonder if this is the only storage we get on the ship for now. I wonder if it's predetermined. Let's go get my, Wait. I'm on the smaller boat again? I don't know. Let's go grab my gear real quick. Let me do that first. Figure it out. Died out because of stamina. So if you run out of stamina in the water, you start dying. Weird. I mean, what kind of person can't swim for more than 3 seconds? Will be like Rust? I have no idea. Only the developers know the answer to that. I don't think they've even said it. Really don't want to have to go all the way around, but... You know, I might not... It's just annoying. I didn't know the boat was so far out that I couldn't, like, swim out to it. Do I do anything else with this? Dying because of stamina is normal, but running out of stamina too fast will swing. Yeah, I don't think it's normal in games to run out of stamina in 3 seconds and then start dying in the water. That might be a little bit not so normal, I would say. I feel really cheated. So are you supposed to use your smaller boat to get to your bigger boat? I don't really know, I guess. Maybe. Just seems funny to me that you can't swim out to your freaking boat. It seems very strange that you can't do that. Because you can call it, but I don't know. How it works in real life? Yeah, I guess it's the realism. Sorry, I'm not much of a pirate, so guess I just didn't know. Okay. Well, at least we got the bigger boat now. So that's taken care of. Summon your bigger boat while riding the smaller one? You can't do that. Well, unless you're standing in the boat. Yeah, I see. You can't do it. That's not a thing. Not possible, sir. Not possible. Okay, so I think priority for me is going to be getting everything moved onto my main island. So I'm gonna teleport back to my main island really quick. Well, let me grab some loot first. But I want to go back to the main island and do a little bit of organizing, and get ready for moving all this freaking stuff. There's so much loot. Well, remember, you can always fast travel. When you're on the boat, you can fast travel between your bells at all times. So, there's always that if I need to. I also just realized that take all button is really helpful when you're trying to take resources from multiple different baskets. It really helps keep it organized. So now I'm taking full stacks of loot instead of taking, you know, a bunch of like miscellaneous stuff. Wait, you can't jump if your inventory's full. Interesting. Did not know that was a mechanic. Oh, wait a minute. Mr. X, I think you can fast travel to the ship itself. That's how you do it. So you hop in your boat and then open up your menu and you teleport to the boat. That's the correct way to do it. Correct me if I'm wrong. Let me double check the Discord. I think they're giving away keys in Discord, like for this game right now. Did they, Mr. X? I thought they were giving away keys still. Yeah, they just gave keys away 2 hours ago. Yeah, they gave like, yeah, they gave like 50 keys away. No, more than 50. Yeah, here, can you see my screen? They, yeah, they did giveaways at 2 o'clock, and they did them at 3 o'clock. So they are doing giveaways here, in case you're wondering. But this is, as far as I know, besides getting a key through Steam, this is the only way to get keys. Yeah, if you're not in the Discord, I would definitely recommend heading over there if you're still trying to get a key. Well, yeah, so yeah, Mr. X, even the devs said they were going to still be giving keys away. So, I mean, they said it themselves. What I should do, I should move my bell over here, so it's a little bit closer to the house. I mean, it's a small thing, but it would save me some. Oh, you know, I didn't even notice there was the deposit similar button here. I should really have been using that earlier. Because when I go, yeah, because when I organize these chests completely, yeah, it's going to be way, way, way easier if I use those. Because I'm going to need to craft more chests anyway. Wait, why am I using these chests? Aren't these chests smaller? Not really. Oh, can I stack these? That would be so good if I could stack these. Can you imagine? No way. Oh my god, the storage. It's so much better. Why am I using these chests? These whack-ass chests are terrible. Why am I using those? And what? Like, why? Yeah, that's getting changed right away. We are changing that right now. Didn't think of that? Well, I didn't either. I didn't think about it till right now. But I tell you what, that is way, 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 way better. That is gonna save me a lot of headache trying to fit all this shit in here. Maybe 3 high. So it's not like super annoying. Yeah, because 4 might be too much. But 3, like, this looks very neat. And then I can just kind of stack them in a freaking line. That seems great. Yep, that's the play. That's the play for sure. And you know what? I'll figure this out later. You know, as far as organizing goes. Let me just get it in these chests for now. I ran out of nails. No, that's fine. I can craft more, right? Unless all my nails are in the other base. Oh, we're good. Chest should hold more. I think you can... well, don't hold me to this. But I believe later on, you can get storage containers that have higher storage capacity. I'm assuming you can, at least. But you probably have to unlock them first. Now, I'm saying that not knowing if that's true or not, but I would assume that there would be. Seems like that would make sense. You know? But I will tell you, I really do wish that I had more inventory space. Inventory space specifically for chests. Because it fills up very fast. I'm gonna move my bell over a little bit too. I'm gonna be really upset if the resources disappear off the face of the earth. I really hope they don't. But I mean, it's fine. It's not that. I mean, it's really fine. I keep running into that hole. It's really annoying me. I got the bell back. You know what? If I don't get the wood back, but I get the... Okay, I was gonna say, as long as I get the bell, that's all that matters. There's a little hole that I keep running into that's really obnoxious. I'd rather have a straight shot if possible. There we go. That's better. Okay, so where do we still have stuff sitting? Both locations, right? And quite a lot of it. Alright, well. Might as well just get started, right? I really, really made a mistake putting my house in the middle of nowhere, by the way. I really should have done this. This is one of those early game mistakes that I would only ever make one time. I would never make it again. Pirate that can't swim? Yeah, these pirates are not very good at swimming. It is kind of funny. The bell closer? It has to stay in the water. Oh, you mean from here? You know, actually, I could move it a little closer now that you mention it. Because I could move it, like, right here. Which would be a little bit better. Actually, that would be a lot better. Yeah, maybe I should do that, now that you mention it. Let me see how many trips I have. It might not be that big of a deal. It depends on, it's gotta completely depend on how much loot there is to take. Like, how many trips? Stuff. So, we have what? Maybe 1 or 2 more trips? It's, honestly, it's fine. I mean, it would be a little bit faster, but it really isn't. It's just suck it up and just do it. And get it over with. Pirates ate the devil fruit, so they can't swim anymore. Yeah, that's tough. It'd be a real scam, because I don't think I have any powers. So, it's pretty tough. I do not want to fight that. I have no food buffs at all, and I would probably die. Yeah, so I would recommend anybody that plays this game that does end up getting access, I would really urge you to not do what I did and build any extra bases besides just one on your main island, and then just build like a little depot base on the corner, and then because you're gonna want to move it all anyway later. I would not recommend building another big base in the middle of the map. You're just gonna have to remove it later and do what I'm doing now. It's a lot of busy work that you don't want to do, for sure. I definitely think I regret it a little bit, but well, that's what it is, I guess. That's what it is. Learning curve and all that, I guess. Well, that seems pretty good. 9 storage. That's gotta be plenty to move all my stuff into. You can always build storage chests outside of the mines or whatever. I thought about that too, Mr. X. Maybe bring just... You know what? I used to do it in Ark. Make like a little furnace base. Like a temporary furnace base. And just stick it right there next to the mine. So you can quickly go back and forth. And then not have to run back to base. It would probably save time. Yeah. There's like little things here and there that I think I've done that are not necessarily efficient. But, you know, again, we're learning. So it's not like it's a big deal or anything, right? But yes, you're right. There are definitely things that we could do that would save time, for sure. For sure. On the bright side, this is the hard part, you know? This base here, once it's done, you know, my life will be a lot easier, so it's okay. I think I need those seashells, by the way, for a improved comfort bed. So if I happen to see any seashells, I might want to do like a seashell run. I haven't really done any of those. Do that after I finish moving all my stuff, though. I'm gonna destroy this entire house, too. Get the wood back. It's not that much. It won't take me long, so I might as well just do it. It's a lot of wood that I invested in this thing for no reason. Basically. So probably one more trip, I would assume. These coconuts, like some of the stuff I don't even think is worth taking over. So if I run out of space, I'm not gonna make an entire trip if it's just a few like junk items. There's no point. So I'm gonna do one more trip no matter what, because I don't want to make an extra trip for like junk stuff. There's just a waste of time. So on the third trip when I come over, that is gonna get dismantled, and then we'll do the other island. It's not single player. There is an island that you can PvP, but it takes a lot of gameplay time to get to that point, and I'm not there yet. I've heard of other people playing upwards of 30 to 50 hours already, and I've maybe put in 7, maybe, something like that. I just now got my bigger ship, to give you an idea, so I'm not quite at the point yet. I've seen other people with purple gear, and I am still in greens and like 1 blue. So, and my progression is not quite as far as some other people's, which is fine. You know, I'm not here to rush or anything. Now that I know, you know, my next time would be a lot faster. But, you know, it's fine. You can't PvP yet? No, I think there's a, no, there's a PvP island you can go to. That's what I was told, at least. The game is not releasing until next year. Yeah, right now it's just a, right now it's just a beta. And it also ends very soon. I think the 21st, pretty sure. Okay, I think that's pretty much everything. Yeah, sorry, Doc, but you're, yeah. Maybe next time. Back. Alright, anything that's, like, trash, I'm gonna just drop it. I'm gonna go and destroy this, too. It is just, it's such a waste of wood for me to leave this on this, like, I'm never gonna use this space. I should have never built it in the first place. Look at how much wood I wasted. I spent so much time collecting wood here, man. I do like that it puts it in, like, this nice little neat pile, or piles. So it's pretty easy to recollect, at least. Damn, dude, that made my game lag so bad. Look at my frames. Oh my god. My frame rate plummeted. Oh my god. The game cannot handle that, apparently. Yeah, rip base. That's okay. That's an old base. We don't need that anymore. I'd rather have the wood. I am not Latino now. Can I build that better bed too? Might be able to. I can. Nice. Might as well. Look at that. We're living like kings now. We have a headboard. Perfect. What a bed. Alright, now we have to do the other base, but that one's gonna be super easy. Because it's right on the shore. I wanted to do the hard one first, just to get it out of the way. And this one is gonna be very, very easy. Does Doc make meds? Bro, the Doc doesn't do anything. I think he just sits, he just looks pretty. I think he's for questing, but I haven't gotten to the point where I've done the quest for him yet, but yeah, I don't know what else he's doing besides just looking cool. Maybe makes you not feel so lonely, I guess. Hey, Kush, welcome. Yes, you do need an invite to play this. Yeah, the devs have been giving codes away on their Discord all day. Or not all day, I shouldn't say that, but they have done it a few times today. You can also get one through Steam, but I think they closed the option to sign up for it. Like, you have to have already requested access before today. Because they had too many people requesting, and they were trying to limit the new people. And, you know, give people that requested before priority. Yes, I am setting up my new permanent base, yeah. So this is my starter base, and I made 2 separate bases not knowing how the game worked yet. And, yeah, at this point, I want to get everything in one spot so I can upgrade and kind of work on my base, you know, without having my loot distributed around, you know, 3 different locations, you know. That's what I'm trying to do, at least. We're almost done, hopefully. Pretty much did the hard part at this point. Not enough space. Okay, that's fine. One more trip and I'm done. You uninstalled DAG because they removed party fill? Yep, the party fill is actually why I decided not to play DAD. I was going to play some more, and then SDF released debatably an even more brain dead patch than he did before. Like, let's make the game for teams only, but then also remove the ability to play as a team. I couldn't make it up if you tried, man. Couldn't make it up if you tried. I even gave him that praise video, and it didn't matter because he's freaking stupid and doesn't know what he's doing, so. You know, what can you do? What can you do? Alright, I think we're good. Nice. Waiting for Midnight Walkers. Oh, I am very excited for that too, yeah. Midnight Walkers and Mistfall Hunter by far are what I'm looking forward to. Do you lower music and increase ambient sound? Oh, is music too loud? Oh yeah, I can if you think it's too loud. I don't think anyone said that they thought it was, but I can turn it down a little bit. The ambient's already maxed out though, so it would just be the music. You know what? A decision that the devs made that honestly saves this game. If you were not able to craft using the items in the chests, this would be such a hard game to play. Because there's so many different random resources, the fact that it pulls it for you means that if you're unorganized like me, you're not really getting screwed over, which is nice. Just a thought. Very happy they went with that decision. My god, yeah, I forgot. It's been so long since I've been at this base. I didn't even have enough clay at the time to make another charcoal thing. Another thing I wish you could do is type in the number of items you want to craft. You can hold the button and, you know, increase it like this, but I kind of wish you could just type in how many I want, you know? Like, why, you know, I don't know. Just a small thing, but it'd be nice if they did that, too. I mean, that's what testing is for, right? To give feedback, so. Max craft would be nice, too. Well, I don't want to max craft, because I don't want to waste all my wood. I just want to, like, I just want to make enough charcoal to have what I need. That's all I want, you know? Let me just check to see if there's anything else I can craft that I don't currently have. So, cooking fire, cutting table. Cooking fire, cutting table. Alchemic table, stove, and pots. Yep, alchemic table, stove, and pots. I have all that. So done. Workbench is obviously here. I have armor and clothes here. I have weaponsmith here. I have the upgrade table there. Do not have a jewelry yet, do I? Yeah, I definitely don't have this yet. What fit like this? It'd be really nice if it did, but we'll just do it at the side. I might move this stuff later, but I don't feel like it now. I've already spent so long moving stuff today. This is fine. I can always do it later. Alright, jewelry station. Dealing damage can restore a posture bar. That sounds decent. Oh, Mr. X. Silver ingots are used for crafting. FYI. They're used for jewelry. Oh my god. Is this plus 10 all? Bro, SDF would be fiending right now for this. He sees this and just instantly gets so happy when he sees this. Seems like a good item to me. What a freaking item, buddy. What an item indeed. Hey, Clark. The game is currently demo, yeah. Or, it's a closed alpha. In order to get access, you have to get a key through Discord or through Steam. But I'm not sure if they're giving keys through Steam away anymore or not. Alright, I think I'm gonna just craft keys while I'm here. I don't have any jewelry on, so what can I wear? One necklace and 2 rings. I can wear one of the rings. That's fine. Oh, it's a separate ring slot. Wait, so what goes in that ring slot? Yeah. Is it this? So these are necklaces, right? Oh, no, it's not. It's an insignia. Okay, so it's different. Okay, so this must be the insignia slot. Okay. It looks like a ring, so I was a little confused. Oh, also, if I'm done with the jewelry, I can go to the disassembly table, and then I can always... I'm assuming I can disenchant the rings. Although maybe not, though. I'm not sure. Wait, can I disassemble one of these, not two? Okay, it does. Just making sure. I really like that you can disassemble your old gear and, you know, get resources back. That's very nice. What did I destroy? What was in my slot 6? Shovel. Shovel. It must have destroyed the shovel in my inventory, not the shovel in my bag. Alright, so what box has... Alright, I'll be back in a second, guys. It's a pirate survival game. Some people have said that it might be like Pirate Rust, but I don't know if the devs exactly know what their plans are yet or not. I'm not sure. Silver is for upgrading stuff later. 1 ring, 1 neck, 1 insig. You can't. You wasted 10 silver on a ring, making it twice. Oh, that's unfortunate. So once you make a ring, you can't destroy it. I feel like you should be able to, but... Okay, good to know. You compare it to Pirate Valheim? Yeah, that might be the best way to put it. I haven't played Valheim, but I've seen a lot of people say that it's like Valheim, or at least it reminds them of it. So, yeah, that seems like that might be right. Alright, so what do we have now? What's on our to-do list? Probably keep exploring, right? That's what I would assume. There's one more thing I'm gonna do. I'm gonna craft another bell. And I'm gonna also grab all of the sellable items that I have, and I'm gonna put them on my ship. Anything like this, where it says can be sold for money. All of these items, I think I should be storing there. Because I don't think I have any base use for it. Just empty space. There's a whole market area that I haven't even found yet, and that's what all of these is gonna be for. Although I might not have as much as I thought I did. I thought I had a bunch of sellables, but maybe it's just this. That's another one, right? Yep. And that's... Okay, that's it, for sure. Okay. I'm gonna craft some food, and then I will be on my way. Took you 25 hours to reach Tortuga? Oh, wait, really? 25? Oh, shit. Okay. I kind of thought it might have been a quicker thing, but alright. Noted. Yeah, I really didn't think it would take me quite that long, but... Where did I put those peppers, man? Oh wait, I can have 3 different food buffs going. Either way, I don't think there's no real reason for me to keep it, like, separated. I might as well... What else am I gonna put in that chest? I mean, that's pretty much what it's for, I think. I think that's fine. You have to do boss fights to get to it? Ah, gotcha, okay. So, how do we do this? Teleport? There we go. And now we'll have a bell here. I should have grabbed wood too, but it's fine. We can always just grab the wood later. Now I'll be able to create a new fast travel to the next island that we go to. Save me time. Hey, Bars. The only way to get access that I have seen is to go onto Steam and request access, which I'm assuming you already did. And if you do not get access through there, they've been giving codes away all day. At least for the last few hours, they've been giving codes away on Discord. Hey, Quack. Yeah, this game's fun. It's like Pirate Valheim. I've been enjoying it quite a bit. It's very, I don't know, it's just a satisfying game to play. Personally. I dig it. Alright, where am I gonna go? I might travel to the left and see. I'm assuming there's gonna be an island right here. Just kind of makes sense, you know? I imagine every direction you go, you'll probably find a stone island. Let's go this way. I wonder how the cannons work. So, do you, like, hop off the ship to use your cannons? How does this work? Is that up here that you do? Boost to gain maximum speed. Oh, okay. That's for traveling. It's a lot different than the other boat was. Wait, I don't see anything this way. Wait, no, that island I've already discovered though. Oh, I see a Blackbeard skeleton. Hold right click while driving. Oh, like right click and left click? Oh, I see. So do I need ammo? Wait, one left? Wait, okay. So I have to find, Well, I don't have any ammo for the ship. I'm not gonna be able to kill that scout, am I? It's infinite? Oh, it is infinite? Okay, wait. Okay. Got it. That makes me feel better. I'll actually try to kill this. I'll try to fight this now. Right click to shoot. Okay. Alright, I'm down to try. Let's see how this feels. Interesting that you don't have to get off the boat and go onto the, or, you know, off of the ship and go to the cannons. It's a very interesting way to do it, but did I miss? I think I missed. No, come back! Oh no. Alright, it's harder than it looks, I swear. It's so much harder than it looks to do this. I can't turn! It's so hard to turn! Wait, can I board the ship or do I have to shoot it first? Oh, I can shoot from really far away. Hold up. Okay. It's gonna take some getting used to. This is not particularly easy to do. So there's a long reload for the cannon, too. This is what Sea Warfare is? No maneuvering? Yeah, I realize that. Is that gonna hit? We'll find out. I'm not sure. I think I'm too far away. I'm way too far. It is so hard to get into, Wait, boarding doesn't do anything? Does destroying the boat do anything? What's the... I don't know, is there some kind of benefit here? So do you not board it to take loot or anything like that? What is the point of the scout? Is it not for destroying or what? I'm trying really hard. This is not very easy to destroy this thing. You can hold shift to change ammo and shoot the sails to immobilize it. Oh, this ammo? Okay. Bro, I'm gonna find the One Piece real soon. Don't you worry. It's close. It's close. Okay? Promise. Where do I shoot it? Oh, there we go. I actually did damage. Uh-oh. Oh my god, I made it mad. I made it mad. Okay. Oh, so whenever you change ammo, it sets a reload for it. No. How do I, what is the best way for me to maneuver here? Oh, okay. It takes so long for the reload. Is there a way for it to go faster? I guess not. Not that I'm aware of, at least. The maneuvering is so... It's so scuffed. I'm not used to sea warfare. I'm not used to, like, you know, boats. This is not my area of expertise. This will have PvP when it releases, yeah. Yeah, I think I'm winning, so... God, the angle was so bad. I want to destroy it. I want to see what happens when you destroy an enemy ship. It's just so hard to turn. I am trying, but... Turn and show him the narrow of the ship when reloading for a smaller target. Ah, look at you with the pro sea warfare strats. Smart, smart, smart. I'm trying to aim. Oh, I get it? Wait, is it still, does it have like 1 HP bar or what? Or is it sinking? I think it's sinking. What do you think? I think I got it, right? Yeah, I think I did. Okay, so what do we do now? Am I gonna be able to swim to that? Oh. Wait, does the boat just know magically to go backwards? Okay, sure, thanks, boat. Appreciate it. Wait, can I? No, it's gone! Can I not loot it? It's gone. Oh, no. Well. Okay. So... Can you loot enemy boats? Is there loot in the alpha, or does the alpha test not have looting? There's no loot yet? So it's an alpha thing? Okay. I'll give the game a pass since it's an alpha. Because I'm assuming that you'll be able to do, like, boarding and looting when the game is released. I would assume, at least. Okay. How do I repair? Okay, so right now, even if you board them, nothing happens unless you have a quest. Okay. Gotcha. Noted. Can you build on your ship? Like, can I add more chests and a workshop and all that stuff if I get the material for it? I mean, it shows that I can build, but I just don't have the wood for it. I'll have to grab some lumber and see. If you stop steering while repairing, it cancels. Gotcha. Okay. Well, the repair is fast, but it's on cooldown now. So I can't repair again because I have to wait for it to finish. So it's like a quick use, but there's a big timer on it, I guess. Well, now I need to get out. Also, now that I know this, I think I should just, you know, try to avoid the scouts. I thought maybe I could get some loot out of it, but I guess... It is very hard to steer this giant ship. I guess that's gonna be a learning curve. I wonder how many islands there are. Because, you know, depending on how far away everything is, it's going to be very, very important that you have these fast travels. Because these were all relatively close together, but who knows how far away it's going to be. Because I don't even see anything. That fog is... Yeah, the fog seems pretty deep. I don't know how far away it's going to take. Or how long it's going to take. I think I'm just going to keep going this direction until I hit something. I'm the one who wanted a bigger boat. You need a bigger boat. You're supposed to get a bigger one so you can store your gear. So you can get a chest and cannons. It's just harder to turn because it's bigger. Yeah. This is what it is. That's how it works. Krakens? That would actually be kind of cool. I wouldn't, I don't think so, no. I wonder if they're gonna add anything like that, like creature life. They already have creatures on land. They have like drowners, whatever they're called. So it's not that far-fetched that they would add stuff in the ocean. But is it in the game now? I doubt it. It's probably not a thing yet. Oh, there's a bigger boat than this? I guess I shouldn't be surprised. Alright, dragons might be kind of crazy. I don't know if that fits the pirate theme, but... Blackbeard transport. So again, they don't have loot, so I guess we just... So I guess once the game is out in full, you'll be able to go around the ocean and find ships like this and destroy them for stuff. Kind of like you can with islands. Once the game is, you know, fully fleshed out. That's what I would assume, at least. I mean, it's called a transport, so... I think so. Dragon with an eye patch? Yeah, sure. Just screw it. Pretend it's pirate themed. They have loot when you board? Do they? I thought they didn't have loot when you board. Wait, I'm confused. Do they have loot or not have loot? I thought they didn't have anything. Oh, I think I see an island over here on the left. Maybe head for that. I think. Is that an island? I can't tell. It's hard to see. Yeah, maybe it might just be the ocean. I can't tell. The playtest servers are pretty much all PvE. The PvP won't be until the game releases in full. But the game is intended to be a PvP. But I think it might have both, like separate servers for PvE and PvP, I think. It's gonna take a long time to explore this map. Like, at the rate we're moving, it's not super big, but it's big in correlation to how long it takes the boat to move. Or the transport? Oh, it's too late now. I'm not going all the way back. I would have to have committed to it before I already went this far ahead. You can play co-op, yes. On the main menu screen, I believe there's an option specifically to play co-op mode. Oh, so when you press the boost button and then go out of boost, it takes a huge chunk of that away. So you don't really want to spam it. That's good to know. Hey, Kills Up. How you doing, man? Yeah, that's weird, Raptor. Yeah, StepX said that none of the ships had loot, which is why I thought that. Hey, Hunt, welcome. Yeah, this game is cool. Yeah, I've been enjoying it. I've been doing good too, man. Yep, passing time, waiting for these extraction games to come out. Pretty much. We're getting there, though. They should all be coming out, like, towards the end of the year. We got, like, a few months, and we'll be good. August 13th, we'll, I guess we'll have to play some more Dungeon Stalker when that comes out. Because, there's nothing else coming out, at least, that I'm aware of in August. Find some land? I'm looking. I can only go so fast. Oh, it's a slow ship. But look, all that time, we've only moved, like, one block. Yeah, about one block. Maybe 1.5. Not a lot, man. I'm looking for land. I just haven't seen any. See, I thought we were gonna find a ton of islands already, but we have seen 0. Get a lot of ships. Get those transport ships. You think you were boarding wrong? Wait, how do you board wrong? I don't understand. How could you board wrong? I mean, you just go on the ship, right? Ever press B? What do you mean? When you go up to a ship, do you press a different button? So you can raid a ship? So you lied to me. You can raid it. Is that what I'm hearing? I mean, I can try to do it through the scout. What if I just run straight into the scout ship? Just, you know, hit it and jump onto it. Use a dinghy and press B. Okay. All right, let's give it a go. Incorrect shipboarding angle? Wait. How do I... Wait. Oh. Oh, no. Oh my god, I got one shot! Okay. I guess I don't have any food buffs. No! No! Don't tell me I have to re-travel over there. Oh, you guys screwed me. I hate you guys. I hate you so much. Can I travel back to my ship? Please. Oh, I think I can. I think I can. Oh, thank God. We're good. We're good. Oh my god, I thought I had to travel all the way back. Okay. Oh, I didn't lose my stuff either. I guess that's considered like an encounter or something. But yeah, I didn't have any food, so I did die pretty fast. Alright, so you can board ships, but I'm not strong enough to do it. So, there you go. We gotta be stronger before we can do all that. So what's the point of shooting the ship with your cannons? Because you sink the ship, so what is the benefit? Like, does doing damage to the ship decrease the number of enemies, maybe? Well, no, Mr. X, what if damaging the ship decreases the enemy total when you board it? You know, maybe a percentage? That's what I would think would happen. That's what I would do if I was the devs. Well, let me find... I was hoping to find an island first, to be honest with you. I'm so far out. I thought I was gonna find an island, but there's nothing out here. But yeah, is anyone aware? Because look, there's even bars that show on the there's bars that show on the ship. So what if I hit the ship first? The islands are close. Oh, not this way, apparently. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try to hurt the ship first and then board it instead, to see if that makes a difference. And then I'll eat my food buffs too. PvP in a ship would be pretty cool, yeah, for sure. I'm trying to turn into the ship, but it is taking me a fat minute, so. I'm gonna run into the other transport ship trying to frickin' do this. Trying here. I don't think I can shoot that far. Charlie, you can turn faster? Dude, I am... Look at the bar at the bottom. This is the fastest I can turn. There's... Yeah, I don't think I can turn any faster than this. I mean, I have it full throttle. So... if it's possible, I don't see it. Maybe there's a different ship that lets you do it faster, but... I don't know. It does not seem like it's doing it very well. Slowing down increases turn circle. Oh, I see. Okay, I got it. That's a pro tip right there. Okay. Makes sense. I was wondering. Yeah, okay. I kind of see. So I want to try to take it down as much as I can, and then we'll head over and try to board this. As soon as I get it down to the one red bar, I think that's going to be good enough for me. Yeah, why don't we have anchors? That is weird. Yeah, why don't we have anchors? Alright, that's good enough. Uh-oh. No. Let me slow the ship down. Alright. Let's see if this helps our boarding at all or not. Oh, also I need to eat that food real quick too. Before I forget. I wish I had 3 food buffs and not 2, but is what it is. Or with the cutter? Wait, can you board with the cutter? Someone said you had to board with this. Is there a difference? I thought you were supposed to board with the small ship. Isn't that the whole point? Okay, if I can get out of the ship's ass. Hold on. Oh, you're still attacking my ship? Okay, buddy. Cutter has a crew? Like a crew, like my crew? Oh, I didn't know that. Damn, Mr. X, you're just baiting me, huh? That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh man, that's okay. All right, let's try to board with the cutter instead. I need to get close. I am trying so hard to turn here. You can respawn your ship? Yeah, just instant. It's fine. just respawn it. No problem. No problemo. All right, let's board it with our ship. Well, apparently the big ship sinking isn't even a problem, because you can just call it back. So, just yoink it back. All good, all good. Okay, I'm gonna try to board it. Easier said than done, though. Angle was wrong. Oh, this is so hard. Okay. Try again. Maybe this time for sure. Okay. I got the right angle. Right. I'm assuming I have to be, like, parallel to it when I get near it. You can shoot the sails. Do you, like, shoot the sails themselves? Oh no, the ship! Oh no. Okay. Come on. Come on. There we go. Oh, I do get a crew. Yeah, let's go. Come on, AI. Can't really do anything with my AI sitting here like this, but I can't get past them, though. Okay. Also, I do not believe that hurting the ship reduced the crew count. It looks like it's about the same. So I think it's a waste of time to blow it up unless your goal is to explode it. I think. So, are we done? Is it my ship now? Oh, there we go. Thanks for the loot, I guess. I'll try to explode the ship next time. Or you know, destroy the sails, I mean. Yeah, the crew appearing out of nowhere is really funny. That is a, interesting way to do it, but that's fine. We got this crate, though. A loot crate. Oh. Oh. I didn't do it. Alright, let's go. I still need to find a freaking island. Even the loot stayed in the chest after my loot was destroyed. Yeah. Yeah. It's like, it's fine, you know. Maybe it's just not, maybe it's not created yet, you know? It is alpha, so maybe those mechanics are just not in the game yet, you know? Fast travel back? Bro, I'm already committed. I think I should just keep exploring, right? Like, there's gotta be an island out here somewhere. There's gotta be. I would assume, at least. They're all close? Wait, so are you telling me that this is just water? There's nothing out here? It's just boats? I'm going to nowhere? Oh. Alright. Fine, I'll travel back. You think so? To be fair, you also thought it was not possible to board ships. So, but yeah, I'll take your word for it. I'll assume that you're right. I mean, I don't see any. I mean, I hit the edge, so I don't see anything. Let's just go a different direction. We'll try north. Maybe you'll unlock the map eventually. Like, maybe the map will start becoming uncovered by finding, like, maps on the game or something. Maybe. Go southwest. Go this way? Alright. Good. Come with me. Starting island was this one here. So yeah, you said southwest. Alright, let's do it. They had a family and they were trying to fish for food? Bro, they're pirates. The only family they had is already down in the water. They're fine. Here's the thing though, I got a loot crate for it. So think of it this way. What's more important? Okay? A loot crate or a family of pirates? Obviously the loot crate. Southeast? Bro, do you not... Bro, are you serious? You said southwest! Bro, I swear you're trolling me. What the hell? What the heck, man? Okay. Well, I'm already committed, so it is what it is. I'm already committed this way. Not much I can really do about that. East? I thought you said west. Oh my goodness, that's fine. We'll loop our way around the island. I imagine when the game is fully released next year, there will be a lot more islands to explore. Maybe the game is just nowhere near complete yet. Kind of makes sense why it would be releasing. Go east, thanks for text. I appreciate it. Maybe we'll go east. Maybe next time. Oh wait, that's an island, right? Yep. The music? You think these are OG songs? The volume is so low. It is low. It is very low. Black Flag vibes? I never played Black Flag. I played the old Assassin's Creed games. I did hear Black Flag was good. I just never played it. There's another island over there. Yeah, we just went the wrong frickin' way. Is there any, like, are these just rocks? I'm assuming there's nothing over here, right? I don't know, that looks like a, wait. Uh-oh. Oh no, don't hit the, oh, I'm hitting the rocks for sure, aren't I? Am I? Maybe. I saw sand. I was wondering if you could go onto the rocks. I don't think I can, though. I mean, there's nothing here. Maybe a cave? That's what I was wondering, but I don't think... there's no, like, entrance or anything showing. Maybe in development islands. You know, maybe they'll have caves for those later. Okay, this is obviously an island, so we'll just go to that. I tell you what, as soon as I land, I need to place a bed and probably a bell so I don't have to travel back manually again. Oh, jeez. That's fine. Luckily, our ship is magic and takes no damage when you hit stuff, so it's fine. No problem. Alright. Newly discovered island. Alright, let's do our little busy work first. Get our basic shelter down. Get enough wood for this fast travel station. I do not have a lot of clay. I'm gonna grab this cube down here. Kush, the playtest is single player or co-op. The full release game is going to be PvP and PvE. What do we need? Well, that's enough wood for our fast travel, at least. Why don't we go ahead and place that down while we're here? Fast travel. Wait, would let me build it? I don't think it'll pull from the ship. We gotta probably grab it from the chest. Now we gotta get our... Let's get our starting shelter down, too. Do we go for the hut? I think comes with our, like, all our basic needs, pretty much. Yeah, shelter. Oh, I didn't mean to hit you. I really didn't mean to hit the dodo. Uh-oh. I mean, they're not strong. I mean, it's really to their their detriment, their attack. Yeah, I'm gonna grab the fiber. I'll just build one of those makeshift shelters. Trial ruins? What if it's a special kind of location? Sounds like it is. What I need, like 190 something. I'll just grab the 200. There. I don't know the exact number. It was something. Okay. That is way faster than collecting like 300 wood and making a big freaking house. That is so much easier. I'm gonna put it right here on the beach, I think. Oh, it needs to be close to the ground or I don't get the ramp, right? Oh my god, it's like the trees are not being very kind to me. Okay, is that gonna be good? Oh my god. I'll just build a ramp. I'll just build, that's fine. Just build the frickin' ramp. I was trying to get the ramp on the ground, but it doesn't go that low. Okay. There we go. Now we don't have to make another base. Looks good. Alright, we're gonna have to grab some wood so I can get the like basic essentials. How do you like the game so far? Oh, it seems fun. I would compare it more to Valheim, if anything. Once the game launches, it's going to have PvP, but I'm not exactly sure what the extent of PvP the game is going to have. I don't think I need a lot of wood. Maybe just get like 30. 30 should be enough. Alright, bonfire first. That makes it a base. Put it out here. Okay. Doctor will teleport back to us. Perfect. Okay, let me get the workbench. Get a bed. And we'll just get some basic chests and call it a day. Didn't bring nails with me. Oh, but you know what I could do? I could go get some nails. So I can craft a bigger chest. Yeah, I'm assuming it's gonna be like Valheim with PvP. I don't really know how else to describe it. I mean, the game is still in progress. It's not gonna release, I think, for like a year. So things could yeah, I'm not exactly sure what the devs' plans are, but that's probably the best way I think I can do it. Using trees to drop other trees. I mean, it saves time, so I don't see the problem. It's good to me. Alright, so I don't need a whole lot of chests in that other area, but, you know, just enough that I can, you know, that it's not annoying. Also, dude, I remember when I told you I was gonna use that copper? I used all of that except for 10. It's insane. Can't believe it. I thought it was so much and it's already gone. Unbelievable. Yeah, I freaking thought, huh? I freaking thought, I guess. Nails, yeah, I got them. We're good. Coming all the way here for nails and forgetting would be criminal. It's be sad at that point. And just do the stackable chests. Seems to be the most efficient as far as space goes. I think 3 should be enough. That should be. Is there anything else that I need before I start looking around? I don't think so. I think I'm like we're good. I'll be back in a minute. Walk into the kitchen and think, why did you come here again? Don't we all do stuff like that? Don't we all? So, in your base, you have a comfort level. I'm assuming that the higher your comfort level goes, either A, the longer your stamina and recovery rate increases, or B, it increases the effectiveness of that, or both. I'm not sure, but I'm assuming that's what it does. Well, we might as well just explore this ruins while we're here. Pretty sure I already know about Everstorm Misdirect, although I didn't know there was a playtest for it next week. That game doesn't look like anything too special, though, to be honest with you. I already know about that one. Another rope. Alright, hold up. At least we already made the base, so... I'm gonna be real with you. I didn't think Everstorm was ever releasing. I thought it was gonna be a dead game. Like a dead on arrival, never release kind of game. Is that the game I'm thinking of? Let me take a look. Everstorm. Because it sounds very, very familiar. Yeah, I talked about this in the video that I made a few months ago. I can't believe that they're actually releasing this game. I thought it was just gonna be dead. I I didn't think it was ever gonna release. I'm very surprised. Can't believe they're releasing is wild. I mean, I don't know, man. Sometimes you just see a game and don't think it's gonna release. Sometimes it just is what it is, you know? Okay, sure. Seems nice. Place is trapped, huh? So. Squeeze through? Oh, just teleport to the other side? Perfect. Let's see. Silver, Ealing. Oh. Yeah, okay, that seems safe. Seems very safe. Alright, well, that was easy enough. Yeah, gems are definitely pretty valuable. Just throw them there for now. I can make the last jewelry slot? Can I? Think so? I guess I'll go take a look. I didn't think I'd be able to yet, but if I can, I should do it. With the gems. Yeah, we'll see. Well, I almost can. Well, I kind of can. I can make some of them. I wonder which one is best. There's strength, agility, precision, mobility. Well, it won't matter. Because once you get all... Because you want to craft all of them anyway. So you can craft the, the plus 10 all one anyway. So... It doesn't really matter which one we do. I think I'm going to do Fortitude. That's fine for now. Yeah, fortitude seems best. More health is always good, right? I can't think of a single downside to having more HP. Alright, well, I guess at this point, we just explore the island and see what's here. Do I still need clay? I think I'll grab this clay, but just know that I might be getting to the point where I don't need to collect it. It's not an extraction game. It's a pirate survival game. And the full release of the game is supposed to have PvP. It's not supposed to release till next year, so yeah, I mean, we got some. I don't really think I have to murder those dodos, although the eggs are useful. So, you know. Maybe for the dodo eggs. They won't be happy about it. I also noticed that some mobs have stars on top of them. I think that just indicates that they're a stronger enemy than normal. I just know the drowners that have stars are super annoying. Bacon eggs are good. Yeah, that food item seems really strong. Wait, are these just pirates? Are they just chilling? Are they enemies? I don't think I've seen friendly. Oh, they're not friendly. Never mind. Never mind. I thought they were friendly. Alright, he'll die to bleed. Okay. Oh no, please! No! No. Okay. That was so close! I have like a little sliver of health. Okay, that's fine. That works. It only matters if we die, right? Yep. Only matters if you die. Dude, that fortitude Sigma is the only reason I survived that. So, can't complain. No way I survived that otherwise. Probably get something useful. Destroy? You mean the stuff around the camp? I doubt it's anything that worth destroying. No, it's not destroyable. Just decoration. Yeah, it's not worth anything. My inventory's full. Not really sure if I have enough valuable stuff to go all the way back. Probably just keep exploring for now. Yeah, I have plenty of food, though. Food is really a non-issue in this game. It's really easy to find. Even though it has, like, a 15-minute timer, it's just... It lasts for so long, or, like, long enough that... Like, food really after early game is never really a problem, I would say. Food is basically just for making high tier stuff. What do you mean? Like the higher tier food? Well, yeah, the higher tier food gets expensive, but I'm saying the early game food is not that crazy. Like, it's not that hard to make it, that's all. Oh, wow, look at that. Blue food lasts for 30 minutes. Make a nut drink, so... You're right, maybe the nuts are good. But yes, the early game food is easy. The later game gets harder. Yeah, the food's good. It's just... This early on, it's kind of hard to make the higher tier food. Honestly, the green food is fine. You know? I imagine for the bossing, which comes later, you probably would want the better food. I would assume. Okay, I have enough clay for now. I don't even have space for that yet if I wanted it. Glad I got my refreshing nut drink. Thank you, Rusty. Thank you. I've been really trying to... been really meaning to find that recently. I'm glad I was able to, you know, quench my thirst. Probably handmade, too, by the pirates themselves. Just for me. Very nice of them. What I really need is a bigger, freaking backpack. That would be nice. Go deposit. Well, that's, what do you think I'm doing? I'm looping around the island. That's the plan. Yeah, I'm not gonna go into the center of the island until after I depot. Yeah, because my inventory is, kind of full. There's gotta be something in the center. There's no way this is the only thing on the island. But there's gotta be something in the fog. I would assume, at least. Yeah, the blue food really does take a lot of resources. A lot more than the normal ones do. Honestly, this is good food, too. 5 mobility is... that's nice. Yeah, most of the food that I've been using has been kind of the, just kind of trash food. It's just so easy to make. I haven't really spent a lot of time specifically farming for, you know, foods. Probably more of a later game thing than right now. I have more important stuff than spending a bunch of time making drinks that have marginal differences compared to, like, gear upgrades. I would think so, at least. I mean, HP is still better than nothing. Yeah, it's fine. I mean, it is a massive HP bar increase, you know? You're talking 2 bars to 5. It's 150% more HP. That's a lot. Yeah, I would assume the higher tier foods you probably want to save for bossing. Or yeah, the higher tier areas, whichever one comes first. Also, I have more stamina because I rest from the house. I think that probably confirms that you do get more total stamina as well. Oh. Okay. Cave. More copper? Funny enough, I do actually need more copper. Even though I thought I had more than enough before. Yeah, I could definitely still use that. You know what? I will do the copper later. I want to finish exploring the island first. That might be a whole task in itself. Oh. Blackbeard's camp? There was something else. Yeah, I wonder if I have enough bandages for this. This might be a boss. Sure looks like it, at least. Do I have anything that inflicts bleed? My main weapon inflicts bleed. I have enough heals. I guess we can always run away if we need to, right? I am kind of thinking I really would rather have more meds for this. I might have to craft some real quick. I'm gonna come back in a second. We don't have to go back to base. Well, oh shoot, we might have to. Yeah, we're gonna have to come back when I have more healing first. I just don't think I have enough. Let me finish exploring the rest of the island first. If I go in there, I'm thinking I should grab like 20 bandages and maybe an extra, like at least 10 on healing meds. Because it might be a boss in there. And I can also replenish my my stamina health buff as well. Well, it's not just the workbench. I can also get my house stamina buff too, which is really, really useful. Probably useful enough that traveling back and forth is probably worth it. If shadows turn down. My settings are pretty much default settings. I'm gonna die to the boars. I might. Think the game needs more improvement on nighttime lighting. Considering the game isn't releasing for a year, I would like to think that, you know, all that kind of stuff will get polished over time. I mean, it is quite a while that they'll be working on it, so I would assume it'll work out. Alright, so I think for the time being, Yeah, I think we're gonna just... I'm just gonna craft a bunch of bandages healing, which I will have to do at the main base, because if I make potions, I don't have the potion maker here. And then I'm gonna try to do that boss. That's the goal. I'm gonna bring extra meds too, like an extra stack of bandages. Is this the SOT competitor? It's possible, yeah. Kinda makes sense. Although I think this is already better than that game, because Sea of Thieves was only cosmetic progression, which has always been terrible for me. That's why I never really got into it. This has real progression, you know, like actual gear and stuff, so probably more up of, you know, I think it's better, personally. Alchemic base. Oh, this is what clay is for. Okay, so clay is always useful because you need it for bottles. That makes sense. I got plenty. I got so much though. You have to use it to make these, and then you can make healing pots. Oh, and that's what the healing herbs are for. Okay. Weapon oil? We could bring a weapon oil with us for the boss. Well, I'm not saying that Sea of Thieves looks better or worse. I'm just saying gameplay-wise, I prefer the gear progression versus what Sea of Thieves is, which is, you know, pretty much all just cosmetic. That's just my own opinion, though. That's why I personally could never get into Sea of Thieves, no matter how good the game is. What about going closer to the beach, calling the boat, and then fast traveling to base? Maybe faster than running on foot. Oh, you mean like going to the edge of the beach and then calling the boat? That would be faster. I didn't even consider that. Yeah, that's a good idea. That's smart. Yeah, I did not think about that. That would absolutely work, yeah. I don't see why it wouldn't. Yeah, I just don't understand... I don't understand the enjoyment of playing a game that only has cosmetic progression. That's just not something that holds my interest, personally. Probably takes a certain kind of player to like that kind of thing. Which is fine, you know, if you like it. Just not really for me as well. I'll use that oil when I get to the point where I think I'm fighting the boss. Difficulty? I mean, obviously normal. I don't even know what's happening. Oh. Okay. What's up, buddy? What's your attack like? Oh, the bleed is... Look at the bleed damage. Oh my god. It's so much damage. So as long as you keep hitting him one time, the bleed will stay procced at 5. So all you have to do is just stay close enough that you keep the bleed on him. Bro, he's getting demolished. Can't even touch me. What's he gonna do? I might be able to do the insane version, unless he's like OP. I failed, okay, well, that was so easy. Okay, that was like way. I know that was normal, but that was just like. Bro's doing nothing against me there. What's he gonna do? Okay, well, you're wrecked, buddy. Wait, wrong way. There should be items in here, right? Somewhere. It might not be OP depending on what the base damage on other weapons are. That's fair. Maybe. I will say he is very, very easy. I don't know if he's supposed to be that easy or if my gear is just good, but he got kind of clapped. I mean, there was nothing he could really do. That bleed damage was crazy. The wreckage, there's the... I should probably be reading this. There's that old ship rotting on the shore. If it ain't sunk, though, maybe we can sail. We now have a bunch of prisoners. Last raid, dragged them to foothills. Might still be breathing. They will help. Sure enough, if you bust them out. Will not even need convincing. I would help if I was engaged. He's in foothills. Okay. We can recruit the pirate. I mean, sure, I mean, he's a coward, but I guess, you know, maybe he's useful. Bye. I don't really know what that means. Does that mean he's gonna come back to my base, or what? One fight. So if I fight the harder version of him, I'm guessing he'll give me something other, like something else special. Oh, look at that. Wait. Why is he giving us 500 iron picks? What? I don't have any keys, Mugen. I'm sorry. I don't have any. So, can I fight him again? Wonder how that works. Doubt it's better than bleed? Well, depends on how much damage it does. Dealing damage applies take aim on the hero. So this one has an effect too. Discharging a firearm removes the buff and deals 18% extra damage for each buff. Oh, so this is for shooting players. Interesting. You can stack it 9 times. It's okay. I'd rather have the bleed though. For sure. Okay, so out of curiosity, I'm gonna go back in and see if I can, like, you know, if it's still open or not. Does anybody know when you fight him the first time? Like, can I spawn him again for the 400, like, on the insane difficulty? How does that even work? Like, can you fight bosses more than once? I would assume you can, but you know what they say about assuming and all. Also, I really am wondering why they gave me 5 blue pickaxes. What is the point? I have no idea what the point of this is. Sorry, SMO. I don't have any keys, man. I only had one key to give away, and I gave it away yesterday to help. Probably a typo for their lootable chest. Probably, right? Like, there's no way that's supposed to be 5 blue picks. There's no way that's supposed to be that way, right? Yeah, the only way that you'll be able to get a key is getting lucky. And getting one off of the Discord channel. Well, I can, it's not, I can salvage the axes. I can. It's just weird that they would not just give you other resources. I don't know. Just a little bit. Okay, I want to test this sword real quick. Because I really don't think it's going to be better than my bleed sword, but I'll try it. It's got to do a lot of damage. You know, that's a lot of damage. Alright, and what does this one do? Oh, I didn't swap. Wait. Oh. 105? That is 4 times the damage. That is, yeah, that is, okay, that is really good. That is 4 times the damage. Cuddy, I can't give you a key, even if I wanted to. There is nothing I can do to get you a key, I'm sorry. Pirate correspondence. I was able to deliver a contact, but pirates intervened. Blackbeard has long sought dominion over the region. Tortuga remains for now on neutral ground. Those letters could be used to blackmail the governor. They must be recovered at all costs. Tortuga belongs to the French, but the British and Spanish have made several attempts to change that. Governor Dogrun must walk a fine line among the factions to keep Tortuga neutral. Please help me retrieve the letters before they fall into Blackbeard's hands. Bleed is 40 times 5, so 200. Probably better versus bosses and if you level it up. Yeah, well, oh yeah, that's a fair point. My sword is only level 2, and this is level 4. So there is probably a big difference in the power level between those two. That would make sense. Yeah, real. Well, again, the cutlass, the saber does more damage, but it's also level 4, and this is only level 2. So, that's going to make a difference. You know, as far as which one is officially better, I'm not sure. If this was level 4, I would be able to determine that a little bit easier. Hard to say, you know? I wonder if that blue pickaxe is going to be used for these deposits. Yeah, I'll probably salvage those materials, Olga. For the iron pickaxe. I will say it does kill very fast. Oh, that does double the damage? Oh my god, look how much faster it is. Twice as fast. I am really glad that I decided to explore before I did these caves. I mean, what is the point of... Yeah, that is just so much better. This is a really small cave, though, isn't it? There's, like, nothing here. Just a little deposit, huh? I mean, that's fine, I guess. I feel like I hear something, though. Oh! It's a lie. There is something here. I almost got bamboozled. I got a little greedy. Yeah, the damage can get pretty scary. Yeah, it's true. You know, it might not be worth doing the copper right this moment. I just don't know if I need the copper. I think I have enough. I mean, I am kind of low right now, but I don't know if I really need it right this moment. Valen, this game isn't supposed to come out till sometime next year. Yep. Iron indeed. I'm assuming we'll still need copper. I mean, I do have very, very low numbers at the moment. But it's not that it wouldn't be useful. But at the same time, I'm not really sure if it's really, like, that. You know, out of curiosity, what do you guys think of the game so far? I know, I know not everybody has access to it, so you know, I'm saying this with that in mind. You know, from a viewing experience, you know, what do you like and what do you dislike, just from what you've seen so far? Because you know, it doesn't only matter what my opinion is. You know, it matters what your guys' thoughts are as well. Oh, look at that. I have all these quest markers. Okay, so the game does direct you where to go for questing. So even though, because I asked earlier if I would explore the map by default if I found stuff, and it doesn't explore it for you, but it does give you X's. So I at least know where I'm going. So that's kind of nice. Looks good, but just lots of questions for this game. What do you mean questions, Cuddy? What in particular? Combat needs some tweaks and maybe to increase on stack size on copper. True. I don't know why copper is such a small stack size. I think it should be 20, personally. 10 is kind of small for me. Looks from what you've seen, definitely needs some time to cook. Yeah, I think it's a good thing the game is not releasing yet, personally. You know, I know people are, obviously people are always going to be in the I want to play this game now phase, but... Oh, you know what? I do need iron. Because I don't even have enough copper to make more bells. Yeah, I do need more iron, yeah. Unfortunately. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do another trip. Don't really have a choice. I'm telling you, at my base, I have 5 copper, I think. I think I had 5 or 6. I used all of it. So I don't have any other choice. Unfortunately. It's fine. We'll go play Minecraft for a few minutes. Looks nice right now. You feel like it's too much time resource farming? Well, it's definitely pretty grindy, for sure. Kind of depends on if you like that kind of grind or not, most likely. Dude, those bells are, yeah, they're 10 copper apiece. 10 copper bars. That's 50 copper ore. It is not cheap at all. It is expensive. Oh, you... I forget, you can't, if they throw a rock at you, you can't block it. You have to dodge it. You cannot dive underwater yet, no. I kind of hope they change the water mechanic, because right now, you go into water for 2.3 seconds, and your character starts dying. It feels really silly. I would rather be able to, like, go underwater and do other activities and not be so constricted, you know? That is a serious downside, in my opinion. But the directional for combat can be kind of annoying, too. Like, you'll dodge the wrong way. That can be a little bit frustrating. So, for the playtest, I think it's single player / co-op. But for the main game, when it releases next year, the scope is PvP. Well, you can swim, but your stamina, the moment it runs out, which is very fast, you start dying. Which is the problem. It is so much quicker. I am doing this twice as fast. Like, I can feel the speed for clearing this cave. I am so glad I have this blue pick now. I think I'm out of space again, though. I think this is the entire cave, so that's fine. We got most of it. As long as we got most of it, It wasn't too bad. I'm assuming that's the end of the cave anyway. So this cave is done. Now we just need to do that. Oh, you know what? I should do what someone recommended earlier. Follow your ship. And then teleport to base from any spot on the side of the ocean. That was a really smart idea, and I should really take use of that. That'll save a lot of running time. Jackhammer for Rust? That would be great. That would be freaking fantastic. Yeah, swimming is just very, very, very scary in this game. Because your stamina just runs out so fast. You know, that's what I'm wondering. How are they going to do the PvP? You know? Because here's the thing. It would be really annoying if your base got raided. And I think that would make a lot of people hesitant on playing the, hesitant on playing the PvP. Although it happens in Rust, but I don't know. Maybe it's just me. You know, I don't think I would want a PvP with, like, the base at stake. That's kind of why I levitate towards extraction games, because I like being able to, like, always have gear at, you know, like, behind me, you know, like, after you PvP. I'm fine if you drop your gear, you know, like, if you drop, like, your inventory, that's fine. But I'm just like, man, if you lose your base, that would be brutal, man. Like, very, very brutal. High pop or low pop? What do you mean? Like for Rust? I mean, I'm fine with having a higher population. Oh, I should have refilled my lantern. Now I can't do it anymore. Yeah. Oops. Dumb idea. That's, you know what? That's fine. Because I can bring more stuff back. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, all the stuff's got to go back to base anyway, so whether I do it right now or do it later, it's all the same. For this game, I mean, I'm fine with a higher pop. Just depends on how they do the PvP. Am I losing my base? That's really the question that I have. That's the big question for me. Yeah. That's what I truly want to know. Like, what is the direction that they have for how they're gonna do PvP? Is it gonna be like PvP Rust? You know? I don't really know. I wonder if there's any info out there from devs. Well, my understanding is there's going to be PvE and PvP servers, but this is the kind of game where I would like to play PvP, you know? I just don't want to lose my entire base that takes 8 hours to, you know. I don't want to lose 8 hours of progress just because I log off for the day, you know? That is that's just my personal preference of not liking, you know, Rust-like gameplay. Although, not that I dislike Rust, necessarily. I just don't like to invest the amount of time it takes to play that game. That's why I like Extraction so much. Because even if you use your gear, like, you always have a stash to go behind. You're never back at square one except for season wipes. It's like semi-hardcore in a way. Maybe like Albion, where there's dangerous zones with PvP. I would be okay with that. Yeah, if they want to make it PvP depending on the area you go to, that would be perfectly okay with me. Well, isn't the point of games like this to have like different servers down the road? Because even if someone gear maxes, you know, if you can drop your items in PvP zones, then is it gonna matter? I didn't refill my lantern. I'm not going back though. That's not. That was the whole reason I was doing those depot runs. Yeah. If it runs out, it runs out. I'm not worried about it. I'll play in the dark. Oh. Oh, there goes my lantern. You know, that was a pretty big pistol hit. Specifically because of the, sword. I still think I'd rather have bleed damage. God, I really wish I refilled my lantern. Oh well. We'll probably fill our inventory real quick in here anyway, and then come back with plate. Yeah, there's a lot of questions that is going to dictate how good or like how much fun this game will be for me personally when it releases, centered around the decision that they're going to make on how they do PvP. I think that will make or break this game. You know, at least for me personally. It is so dark in here. I can barely see. Just following the shiny rocks. Trying to find my way back to start. Alright, let's find the exit. I'm full, so I can leave and then, you know, come back with my lantern. That's fine. Quickest way to leave is gonna be to go north. We're gonna hit the water and then just spawn a boat. Personally, I think my preference would probably be PvP zones, kind of like Albion. But who knows if that's really what they'll end up doing or not. Like, Pirate Rust sounds super fun and all. I don't know. I really don't know if I'm interested in complete base resubs. But I also don't want to play the game only PvE either, so I hope, you know, because it's really gonna matter what direction they end up going. Wait, are my crates full? That's crazy. I thought this was a lot of space, but I'm already almost out. I'm about to make another stack of crates. Move this torch and add a 4th row, maybe. Have to do something. Alright. Let's, got our full lantern. Alright, let's go finish out this copper. You know, I was gonna try Albion, and then I saw reviews from thousands plus hour players, and a bunch of other reviews that the game is horrible for solo play. It is primarily focused for teams / Zerg groups. And my interest in that game immediately diminished. Because I have no interest in playing a game where solos is like that, and I have no investment in Albion anyway, so why would I start a game like that if that's how the game's gonna be? There's no point. I mean, the game already marginally even interested me in the first place, but seeing that, no interest whatsoever. The clan game? Yeah, that's kind of what I got from it, too. I also think combat being basically who can build the bigger team is just insanely boring. Like, classic Rust, where you just have Zergs, I don't know how anyone finds that fun. Like, if I was gonna play Rust, I would play in, like, smaller team groups, personally. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about with dodging. I was holding back while dodging, and I went forward instead. Like, just as, like, an example of, the game, like, not quite registering what I'm trying to do. Which will get pretty annoying, you know, after a while. I hope they're able to fix that little combat issue. Sometimes it works. Sometimes it doesn't. You will be ganked by 10+ players simply by entering a map without noob protection. You mean in Albion? I believe it. Yeah. From what I've heard, it does not surprise me whatsoever. I need to bring ladders in the mines. Mr. X, the time that it would take me to mine the roof copper is not worth it. There is plenty of copper. Like, think of it as a time efficiency thing, not a cave efficiency thing. I don't have to mine the entire cave. If I mine 90% of it, that's perfectly fine. Because I can just go find a different cave. It's fine. There's no reason for me to have to mine every single piece of copper. You know, it's not like it's... Those are my faults, at least. That's why I'm not worried about the ceiling. Inventory's full again. How far does this copper go? Far. Full already. Oh yeah, we're gonna have to come back at least one more time. There's a lot of copper left. Yep. One more trip. And I should be good. I think. Oh my god, there is so much. Yeah. That's good though. You need a lot. You know what's funny? It looks like a lot until you realize that you need 50 copper, which is a quarter of my inventory, to make one singular fast travel bell, which I need on every island, you know? It's a lot until you realize you need it for all of these different craftables, and the copper just deletes itself. It's so... It just... You need so much of it, it's not as much as it looks. It almost looks like I'm over-farming it, but that's not even true. I'm really not. Like, you actually need all of it. As silly as it might sound. Am I light on or off? And he runs. I swear I hit dodge. I am. If I died at this point, I'm mad. I got that potion right before I would have died. This is unbelievable. Boar is freaking final. This boar is harder than the boss. The boar did more damage than the boss ever did. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Almost died to the freaking boar. Yeah, that potion is the only reason I did not die there. That was a very, very close call. They're scary, man. Those boars are, yeah, they're... Do not underestimate them. Wait, is this box gonna be floating? God, that looks so stupid, but... Oh, that's gonna piss me off. It looks so bad. Okay, I can't do it. It looks so bad. I can't do it. I can't do it. It's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt me. Where's that wall torch? There, that is perfectly fine. Place on the side? Oh, that might have worked better. It's fine though. It's Thank God the game gives you, the game lets you craft from the boxes themselves, Mr. X, because if it didn't, man, it would be such a nightmare. Alright, last trip into this mine. And then hopefully that's enough copper that it'll hold us for a while. Because now that we have this pickaxe, we should be able to start finding iron and sulfur. Sulfur to make bullets. Iron to, I'm guessing, make better gear. $23 copper from that one thing. That's kind of crazy. Oh. I need to go back to that back part of the cave, wherever that was. Yeah, in my opinion, copper ore really, really needs to stack to 10, not 9. I think it is a freaking scam that it only stacks to 10. Like, I feel like I'm taking twice the amount of trips that I really should have to. In my opinion. And box storage, too. Well, I think we're done, so that's good at least. Now I shouldn't run out when I want to do, for all the other random BS I have to use copper for. I think we're good, right? That's gotta be clear, I think. Yeah, alright, let's get out of here. That was not worth the time. Alright. How do I get out of here again? This place is kind of a maze. Wrong way. Oh no. I'm going in circles. Alright, I'll find it eventually. I just keep running around. Eventually... Okay, that was where I was. Wait, what? Is this not the right way? I swear this is the right way. Am I tripping? This is a dead end. Yeah. Oh, there we go. Okay. Alright. I was gonna say, I know this is the way. We're good. We're chilling. So that island is clear. I'm gonna go ahead and scoop up all the extra loot and move it back to main base real quick. As well. Get all this copper going too, while I'm thinking about it. I might need more freaking charcoal too, huh? Yeah, I should make more charcoal while I'm here. So I don't have to make it later. Which means I probably need more wood, but I'd really rather wait to farm wood until I get more, like a better pick. I don't want to mine it with green. Since I know blue is like right around the corner. No point. So there is not PvP right now because it's a playtest, but there will be PvP when the game launches, yeah. So technically no, but the answer will be yes, you know, a little bit down the road once it releases in full, but that won't be until sometime next year, so we got some time for that. How do weapons feel for PvE? The PvE feels kind of like it's kind of like a bait and punish, you know. The enemies are relatively easy except for boars. You know, they attack a few times, you know, dodge. It's more about stamina and trying to make sure you don't run out in the middle of a fight. And just not getting hit. They do a lot of damage though. So like they're not super hard to dodge. But if they do hit you, they just do so much damage, you know. So I think we're done here, right? You know, I could just leave this here. I mean, it's such a low resource sink. It's fine. I can just leave that there. What do the boxes cost? Like 5 nails each. Like 3 copper. If I really need the nails, I'll come back and yoink them out, but... we got so much copper now, I'm about it. He's something to look forward to in current state. Honestly, it's really hard to tell without actually PvPing. I really don't know how the game is going to feel once that happens. It's really hard to say. I just really don't know. It's also gonna depend, Snow, on how they do PvP when the game releases. Because right now, when you die, you don't lose your gear and your hotbar. So when they do PvP, what are you gonna lose? Are you gonna lose your gear? Are you gonna lose your weapons? Are you gonna lose just your inventory? Are you gonna be able to lose your base? There's a lot of different questions that have to be answered before I can give any kind of real feedback on how this game would be with PvP. That's really what it's going to come down to, is how do the devs decide to do PvP moving forward. And I don't know. I'm not really sure how it's going to feel. Hopefully good, because this game seems fun so far. So I hope this ends up being good. Yeah, Clack, the game is going to have PvP when it releases. Let me fill my lantern too, before I forget. Just in case I need it. Can I upgrade anything? Probably not, right? Yeah, so iron's gonna be our ticket to blue gear. I can't craft a blue rapier though, which kind of sucks. Hopefully I can get that sometime soon. Because I would rather have a blue rapier than a blue saber, by far. Wait. Oh, right, I have 2 lanterns. I forgot about that. Because they gave me one for free. How do you get access? The only way that you can get access is either getting lucky and getting a Steam approval from the devs if you've already, before today, requested access. Because they closed it today because they had too many people. Or you can get it through Discord. On their main Discord channel, the devs have been giving keys away for like the last few hours. Streamers, some streamers still have them to give away. I only got one, so I never really got a lot to give away, so I don't have any more. But some streamers might still have them, but don't hold your breath on it. I don't really know what their plans are at this point. Alright, well, I think we're chilling, right? I think so. Where are we heading to? All the way over here, right? Oh my god, my boat is blocking me. Come on, is the boat really blocking me? That again. Wait, my boat might be stuck. I think the boat is just... Oh, I'm hitting the bell thing. I'm gonna respawn. What's this respawn? That's fine. Wait, can I teleport into that boat? Okay, yeah. Alright. Can we leave now? I hope so. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't really matter to me, Olga. Albion is already on my do not play list, just from the reviews that I read. I don't even care about Albion anyway. I don't even think it looked that good. It was just something to pass. It was like so loud. Oh my god. That was ridiculous. Why was that so loud? I don't know. Maybe it's just my headset, but that was so freaking loud for no reason. Jesus, man. My god. You jumped? Yeah, it was so loud. I don't know why. There was no reason for that whatsoever. Everything else has been quiet. That was loud? I thought so. Yeah, someone's got to alert the devs. what I read on Albion, that it's very, very not solo player friendly. And if you want to do any meaningful content in that game, you have to have a team of players, which does not interest me whatsoever. I am more of a solo player than a team player. See, if I wasn't streaming, I would probably walk away for a few minutes and then come back until I rammed into the island. Not like I'm not even controlling anything. Just letting the wind take me. As an Albion player, you agree? You have to be a good PvPer to do solo. Yeah, and obviously as a new player, I'm not going to be a good PvPer. So that's kind of out of the question. Without a obscene amount of grinding, which I'm not trying to do. Other players on the server? I'm not sure. For the playtest, I don't know if you find other people or not. I know the main game is planned for it, but yeah, for testing, I don't really know if they have it or not. I haven't seen anybody if there are. I do find it really funny that you had to go to the right for the island, and I went to the complete left, and there's just nothing out there. I think Coco might have been the solo player that left a review on Steam. One of the big solo Albion players left a Steam review that said that the game was not worth playing solo. I don't know if that was him or not, but one of the big Albion streamers had made a review about that. You know, you can play a game and play it solo while not recommending other solos play it. I mean, you think I would recommend anyone play Dark and Darker, even though I played it for as long as I did? Same difference. I didn't bring a bell. Oh, I didn't bring a bell. Wait, that's fine. Because I can... No, that's fine. That's fine. No, because I can spawn a boat. Hold up. I can do this. I can spawn a boat. We're fine. Use the boat to fast travel. And then I can fast travel to the ship. Yep. Well, we're good. We're good. That would have been very upsetting. Thank God that is a feature. Cannot believe I forgot to craft one of those. I don't have copper? Oh, is it all in the forge? Yep. There is. Now, again, I don't know if he did say that or not. I don't want to put words in a random guy's mouth. I don't know. But there was a review on Steam that said that he was a big content creator. I think his Steam review even said he was one of the main solo content creators. And he said he would not recommend people play it solo. So I don't know how many solo creators there are. I'm sure I could find the review if I went on Steam. I really cared enough to go find it. Got our bell. Grab some wood. I use so much wood. I mean, it's fine. I have enough of it. He's the main solo creator. It might have been him then. It very, very likely might have been him. I crafted the bell, but I didn't grab the bell. Okay. Anyway. Nice job. Alright, we got our fast travel bell. So now what do I need? Probably gonna craft another makeshift shelter. Same as the other base. I have way too much dodo meat, man. These dodos are everywhere. My god. Hey, Bright Knight. It's going good. It's going alright, man. We're progressing pretty far. We beat the first boss of the game. Very, very easy, though. Like, probably too easy, I would say. Either that or I over-prepared for the boss, and I was just able to kill it for free because my gear was so good. It's one or the other. But, yeah, he seemed... I mean, he didn't even hit me once. He just seemed really easy, what I could tell. I don't need a whole lot of wood, just enough that I can craft my, like, basic necessities. I need 200 plant fiber. Which sounds like a lot, and it kind of is, but it lets me make a very easy, like, home base. And it's way faster than gathering 300 wood to make. Just because an MMO isn't made to be played alone doesn't mean the gameplay has to be impossible to play alone. I mean, World of Warcraft is technically, you know, not supposed to be played alone, but, you know, a lot of people do. So much so that private servers, from my understanding, will, like, have even created, like, solo arenas. That's what people are, like, even the, like, there was a recent, Blizzard, like, poll. And one of the more requested features, from my understanding, is solo arena, because people like to play solo. Not everybody wants to gather up a posse every time they load up a game, you know? It's fine to have multiplayer content, but World of Warcraft has tons of solo content, you know? It's a little bit of both, but there's a lot of stuff to do solo, you know? There's a fine line and like a balancing that other MMOs just do very well. 200 fiber? Yep. Now, if I put my base here, I think the dodos will keep spawning on top of it, which is annoying. I'm gonna put the base over here. Which means I'm gonna move that. I'm gonna move the bell thing too. Oh, wait, workers? Oh, that's a new thing. I should check that out. I don't know nothing about that. Alright, we got our base. Let me move this bell real quick. There's no reason to have it all the way over here when my base is here. I'd rather have it closer so I can do back and forth runs. I kind of want to check out what this worker thing is, too. Yeah, this game does have... Yeah, I agree with you. It does seem like this game has a lot of content for an early alpha. I was surprised. I was expecting to be done after a few hours. I mean, think about oh my god, what's it called? The Darkness game, Expedition in Darkness. That game has like a whopping hour and a half of content, and that's it. That's the entire game. You know, seeing a beta like this is, I think, is definitely way better. Yeah. Happy to see it. Let me teleport real quick to base because I want to check that. I don't want to put it. Yeah, this is fine. Wood cutter?
What do you need? Sticks, wood, and
Oh,
axe
roof
for
is
a headache?
required. Put it under a roof then. Yes. I'm running out of space for here, aren't I? I might have to expand at some point. I really don't have a lot of space here. This is fine.
The strongest masts are made of pine.
Yeah, that's
They're
good.
hard to find in the archipelago.
Current task. No active task. Resting. Wait. So I can use Piastre, which is a coin, to make him get lumber? Oh. Well, that's kind of cool. We have our servants. They can get some wood for me.
All we need is
Does that mean later in the game you're not gonna ever have to even mine your own stuff anymore? Because you're just gonna have like a freaking giant league of crafting, or of you know, of gatherers. I wonder how much it is though, is the question. Curious how much it is, and also how much, you know, like, is it worth it? Alright, is there anything else I need to do? Oh, yeah. I should grab a bed. Bed. Workshop. The bonfire. Oh. That was the thing I meant to grab. It's fine. I can grab it in a minute. Let me do this first. Because I want to get storage containers for the house. I guess I could teleport to the other house and just destroy those crates real quick and bring them over here. I mean, what are the odds that I'm going to need to ever use this other house space? I mean, there's no reason I ever do that. So, I could. Kind of annoying that I forgot that. Get a few rocks too. Need a whole lot though. Alright, what do we need first? Let's put the workbench down first. Throw down the bed. On fire. Cooking, and I think that's all I really need. Those are like the bare essentials. Outside of the storage containers, which I can get pretty quick. I'll just borrow from my old base. I just got scammed. Where are my nails? Did I just get scammed out of my nails? No, I think I did. Wow, what a scam. Bro, I'm about to break the base to look for him. Are they really not here? Oh, man. Whatever. Whatever. Base is going now. Oh, I got them. I found them. I don't know where they were, but... I don't know where they were. They must have been stuck inside the house or something, but it's fine. Shit, I could have just used that fiber to make a new base. Honestly. I could have just came here and then moved it over. Would have been way faster. Oh well. Just have some extra fiber lying around. I guess that don't hurt. I've heard of Ultima Online, but I've never played it. Heard of it though, yes, but I don't even know what it is. To give you an idea of how out of the loop I am on that one. Let me refill that comfort bar real quick, then we're gonna head in. So I do have the quest location over here, but I want to explore the whole area anyway, so there's really no rush. Is Ultima Online, is that a MMO or what? Oh, I don't have my food buff. That's really, really bad that I don't have my food buff. I just gotta kill this really quick. Without the food buff, I'm telling you, I am one shot from dying to these things. If they do the charge and I miss, like, I'm just dead. Really gotta keep these food buffs going against these boars. Asking for what's a big tree? Can I chop it? Nope. Oh. Do they? Oh my God! They attack you too? All right. I thought they were gonna be passive. I really thought they'd be passive. I didn't think they were gonna attack me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, please. Please, I'm sorry. Why is the goat so strong? Jesus, man. Oh, that's new. Bazaar, an alchemic ingredient. Okay. So funny, you find me here, another Dark and Darker refugee joins me. Hey, Necroy. Yep, welcome from the Dark and Darker side. Hope you're doing alright. Yep, I am here because Dark and Darker is in a, not in a great spot. So, you know, I'm here. Oh, wolves too? It's also new. We're encountering some harder enemies. Wish I had my bleed. Oh my God, I did half my health. Oh my god, what? Oh, oh my god, I'm dead, aren't I? I'm actually dead here, aren't I? Jesus, man. Okay. That was stronger than I expected. But you know what I should do? I should craft the weapon repair kits. And I should grab my bleed weapon back. Because this weapon, I'm gonna be real with you, this weapon is not anywhere near as good as the bleed weapon was. Just found this game on YouTube, it looked cool, so you want to check out streams, and on the first one that I found. Well, that's cool, man. You know if they do an open beta soon, because it looks like Sea of Thieves and AC Black Flag. Yeah, this game is really fun, man. I enjoy it quite a lot. I'm not sure when they'll do an open beta, but when they do, I'm sure there's going to be a lot of people. Yeah, the game is closed at the moment. Yeah, I'm gonna replace my weapon here. I don't really like this one. And I have the copper that I can afford the upgrade kits anyway, so might as well. Oh, I can destroy the pickaxes too. Yeah, I'm probably gonna destroy this weapon as well. I just don't. I don't know, man. I just don't like it that much. Oh, I need silver ingots to upgrade this? Oh. Well, I have 2 of them. That's not a lot. But as long as it doesn't go up in cost, I can craft both. We'll see. We'll see, though. Oh, it's probably weaponsmith, right? I need rough. This game will have PvP in the like long-term future. It is already planned. Wait, I can't disassemble? I can't even disassemble the pickaxes, the blue ones. It's not even here. There's no option for it. That's crazy. Unless it has to be in my inventory for some reason. No, because I didn't have that other pickaxe on me. Wait, so all these pickaxes I have are just useless? I can't even destroy them? So maybe I need an upgraded disassembly, but I can do this one. Weird. Because that quest gave me like 6 pickaxes. Very strange. I don't understand that at all. Wow, that gave me no silver. I really thought that was going to give me some silver. So that is not a full refund. Come on, don't be 2 silver. Oh, I knew it. I knew it was going to cost 2 silver. I freaking knew it. Oh, it's okay. We're gonna have to find 1 silver. Hopefully we can find that.
Show some respect. Every boat here is afloat thanks to me, Axe.
Just tell. No, this is a closed alpha, Tokes. Not out for... I don't even know. Probably next year. Saves you from fatal blow. Keeps you alive even after taking fatal damage. That's a really good potion. Okay. That's very good. And I really wish I had that freaking silver. well. At least I got plus 3. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering too, Nickroy. Is how hardcore are the deaths gonna be in this game? I'm telling you, that's gonna make or break this game. Like the way that people are like able to play it. I'm very, very curious what the devs end up deciding on. Finding new foods and stuff though on the new island. Tomatoes, never seen those. What is that, a god goat or something? Oh, I thought it had like a weird skull on it. I know that there are special locations. That's how I got those other silver ores. So I'm hoping maybe I can find one. Uh-oh. Oh god, not the second wolf. Not the second wolf. That was a pretty sick block. Bro, the trees. It's so good. These wolves don't even know how to fight against the tree. It's too strong. Bro, even the bleed, these wolves are kind of tough. Come on, might as well finish this. Bleed is just so much better. Rapier to stack bleed, then saber to pew them down. Oh, you mean like swap? Well, there is an advantage to not swapping, Jeep. If you don't know, if you get a enemy to 5 bleed stacks, as long as you keep hitting them, the 5 bleed will stay as 5 bleed and they'll keep taking more and more damage over time. If you stop hitting them, the 5 bleed will go away and you'll have to restack the bleed. So there is more. I think it's actually better to keep attacking with the rapier. At least I think so. It matters for higher HP enemies. You know, like, obviously the goats are kind of, like, whatever. What? I'm gonna have to craft some more bandages here pretty soon. Is it just me, or is this island bigger than the others? Feels like I'm exploring it very slowly. What's that? Iron deposit. I like that. I like that, man. Yeah, oh shoot, man. My inventory's already, like, slowly getting full. That's crazy. Like, I haven't even done a whole lot yet, but... Wait, what the hell? What is this cave? Six-hour stream? Yeah, it is pretty long, for sure. I'm probably going to be done here pretty soon. I have been going for a while. My plan was to go until about 9 o'clock, and it's 8:45 now. But yes, I am enjoying it. Oh my god. Oh my. No, please. No. Oh no. Can you get me up here? Yeah, cheese the wolves. Yeah, it's like dark and darker. They can't get up here. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh god, no, wait. No, never mind. Never mind, never mind. I'm sorry. My bad. My bad. I was wrong. Oh my goodness. Hate those freaking wolves, man. Waste that. Stone. Oh, there it is. Iron ore. Nice. That's how we're gonna get our next gear upgrades. Bro, what do you want? Not a good idea. Alright. Okay. If it was worth it, I guess. How much is it to play? It's not a cost thing, it's a closed alpha. Space, huh? Okay, I got a depot. 2-4. At least it's kind of close to our base. Murder the goat like it was a dad conflict. He asked for it, okay? He attacked me. I was defending myself. I have my conscience is clear. Maybe they shouldn't be so aggressive. That's what I think. Not gonna feel bad. No, sir. Wonder how much iron I need to craft. You know what? It's not just the iron. It's all. Oh, where did all this come from? I don't even know when I discovered this, but okay. Anvil, crab soup with tomato. Let's see. 20 fortitude and strength for 2 minutes. That sounds crazy. I can craft 10 nails. Oh, from iron. Enhancement for blue. Anvil. Is that a new one too? Probably. Grab blue guns. I can get my iron pick as well. Oh, must be because I found iron. That's why I've got all this new stuff. Meat salad. Sounds delicious. I have no idea, Necroy. That's what we've all been wondering. Is it going to have full loot PvP or not? And will you be able to raid bases like Rust or not? I don't know. I'm not sure. I kind of wish we knew the answer to that, because, I mean, it's a pretty big, it's a big deal, you know, how the game is going to work, but yeah, as far as I know, I don't think anybody knows yet. I know you can do your own farming as well. So endgame, you'll be able to farm crops and be able to create an endless supply of food. Probably good endgame food. Tomatoes, I think, is one of the items. But I don't think you unlock seeding and stuff until later on. I think it's a endgame activity from what I've heard. We got a lot of mining to do. By Minecraft. You know what would be really nice? Craft a blue rapier. Sounds good to me. That'll make exploring a lot easier too if I can get some blue weapons. So, I think the playtest servers might be solo, but I did hear there's a PvP island where you fight other players, so I'm not exactly sure how they do it. The main servers will have, like, players, but, you know, the playtest servers are, I think, work a little differently. Just because of the, like, they don't have a lot of players on. You know what's kind of cool? The difficulty in enemies and the type of gear you unlock is the only thing that stops you from beelining it to the end of the game. Because technically, you could go on your boat. I assume you could, and travel to, like, the other islands before you're technically ready. At least as far as I can see. But if you go here, you're just gonna die to mobs, or, you know, you won't be able to mine the ore and stuff like that. So it kind of soft caps you without limiting you. It makes the game feel open without technically being open. My inventory's full already. Any PvE donuts or bosses might be a while for you to take them on if goats are already powerful. Well, I already killed a boss earlier, but it was really easy. The boss is how I got my first blue pickaxe. No joke, I think the wolf is harder than the boss, because he's very slow. Like, I think he does a lot of damage, but his attacks are so telegraphed, it's super easy not to get hit by him. So I just breezed through it. It wasn't bad. I think if they want that boss to be challenging, he needs to move a little bit faster. Personally. That's my own thoughts. Alright guys, it's been fun, but I'm gonna go ahead and call it a night. I have some stuff I'm gonna be doing tomorrow. I don't know if I'm gonna be streaming or not. Maybe later, but I'll be gone for a decent bit of the day. So thank you all for watching the stream. Hopefully you enjoyed it. If you're on YouTube, you don't mind liking the video before you go. Appreciate it. Helps the VOD, so thanks in advance. If you're on Twitch, drop a follow. and see you guys soon, alright? Catch you later. Have the rest of your night.